will still not affect them unless it's magical.
Okay, so there's no point in that.
Hey everyone, we're playing D&D. You caught us mid-conversation. We're trying to decide whether or not we should have our weapons silvered.
We might be finding demons.
Yeah. Demons are not unimmune. Like silver weapons are still just going to do half damage to them.
Okay.
Yep.
So we need that magic.
I need to find a two-handed magical weapon and a dagger or a short sword that's also magical.
Yeah, we've got a trident right now, right? How much damage does that do?
Yeah, we
don't know what it does. That though, I forgot about that. We were gonna go to the school. We were gonna go to the university and figure that out.
That was the other thing I was gonna bring up besides silvering the weapons. Is if we aren't being watched for by the guards, then maybe it would be a good idea to try to get back.
I'm not sure the baddie elfie guy is gonna go to the guard. Well, I guess he was talking shit about us.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't think that.
I'm not really worried about him. I'm more worried about witnesses because we did kind of like take it to the street.
We were in a shady ass place of town where I'm pretty sure nobody wants to call the cops. Like,
there's one way to find out. Go see if our names are on the list of the guards.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the plan with the trident was to bring it back to the Bernie school. We wouldn't don't involve anyone else.
I think we should try to find. Yeah, I think we should try to find out if it's magic here. Like, I think we need it for. I think
maybe B lady can tell us.
Well, there is a university here. We could go scout around looking for people with candle wicks around their wrists.
Yeah, or just be curious students who are like, hey, we think this is magic. Could you whatever's?
And they're like, this is an amazing relic. How the fuck did you find it?
And then we run away.
So we just run away with it. We run away.
You put haste on yourself and run away.
Run away from the powerful wizards.
See how that works. All right. So what is the consensus?
We could look for members of the Candlewick Society. Did we figure out if there's a way for us to talk to the Candlewick Society without? Because walking around campus looking for strings is going to be tedious, and
we don't have a way to directly communicate with them. No.
I think last time some people found us, but
so people have found us.
So I guess this is it. Yeah. What people want to do. I guess it sounds like we don't have to bother with the silvering, so we can throw that away.
That's up to you all.
Last time, way back in the long forgotten time of a few weeks ago. Just to give a recap, we got into Skygird. We looked around. We got some stuff. We bought some stuff. Very nice. And then we tried to track down our we were in Skygird. First, Blue decided to go and find and pay and order some bracelets to have a minion in one of them. I think he also got studs in them. And then we went to try and find our friend, the sneaky bastard elf. And we found him. And we killed the guy, and we caused some ruckus in the bad part of town. We confirmed that he is indeed part of the Nazi elves. And we kind of
Nazi elves.
tried to scare him, but it didn't really work.
We got the information we needed.
Yeah, and then Reverence let him go.
But to be fair, we were always going to let him go. We were trying to be intimidating.
You were.
I was trying to be intimidating and failing at it.
Yeah, and then we hightailed it out of town because we were worried about getting caught by the guards in case they narked us out. So
yes. So now the plan is for me to use disguise self and sneak back into the town.
I don't know if I want to let you go by yourself.
I'm willing to risk it.
Can anyone else disguise themselves? No.
But that's okay. Like it's worrisome. Mostly because no one's gonna know if anything happens to you. I kind of want to tag along, so if
I don't come back in in like 4 days. Maybe go look for me.
Yeah, but that's too long. But like, I kind of want to tag along, and then if shit goes down and you get arrested or whatever, at least I can run away.
Well, then I might not even. Then there's no point in even disguising myself, other than the fact that I don't think dwarves really like kobolds.
I'm willing to let these guys do their Laurel and Hardy bit. That's fine. They can go together or alone.
We have the bird. Give Erasmus the bird.
And to fly back to us? Sure, yeah, I can give him the bird.
Yeah.
He can send us a message.
Good idea.
If you get in trouble, just actually let us know. Just like, I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Or everything's fine. Come and meet me at the bar. That you can. Either way works.
Yeah. Perfect. I'll grab our friend, little corvid friend.
Okay, so you're taking the bird.
Well, the silver.
No. The stone bird, not the bird.
Yeah,
the magical one that does messaging.
I forgot about that.
Not our parrot, the crow.
No.
I forgot about the parrot. We got to train him to be a messenger bird too.
Work on that animal handling. No, it's the raven or whatever it is, the magical one.
Yeah, the raven. It's the silver raven.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking the little statuette, the figurine. And then, well, I'm assuming... Okay, wait. Okay. We're camping out. I mean, am I going the very next day to figure out if we're wanted or...
Yes.
Okay.
That's the important part right now, is are we wanted?
Yep.
Well, it's more than...
If we're not wanted, then we'll all go into town.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, okay. But, like, it might take a few days for someone to report it, I guess?
No, I think if there is if they're looking for us, they're looking for us, like, after it happened. I don't think we have to worry about a lag of a reporting, stuff.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, we will sleep out here.
Oh, I guess it wasn't that kind of the last time, huh?
Yeah, that was the last, so fresh in the morning, I think, is where we're starting.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then I will... Oh, no. Disguise self won't last an hour. I don't know how long I'm going to be in line to get in.
Well, just go into the outhouse and have someone hold your place in line and cast it again behind the doors.
Yeah. I'll go up to like where I can see the line, but like a good distance just to see how long it is to get into the city, like early in the morning.
Okay. All right. So you get up, and if you're going early in the morning, there's nothing particularly special going on at this point, and you can probably get in within an hour.
Can you guys hold on a second? Go ahead without me.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Disguise Self and disguise myself as a dwarf to make myself slightly higher. Yeah, and then get in line and hope no one saw me.
All right. When you say hope no one saw you, were you trying to be slick?
Yeah, like when I was watching from afar, I was trying to like not get seen.
All right. Roll a stealth.
Ooh. Well, I guess they're not looking for anyone trying to... Oh, there are guards. Fuck. Well, I have no idea. That's what I'm going with.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh,
so you head... All right, and now I want you to roll a d20.
Idiot. That is an 18.
Okay. All right. So you notice as you are in line that there are guards who are kind of paying attention to you. You see them whispering and talking to one another. but they don't move towards you. They're not doing anything.
Shit. Oh, I'm gonna stay in line, because if I start going away and moving out of line, then I'm gonna attract suspicion. I'm just gonna put the hood down and like try and stay as low profile as I can.
Okay. About 20 minutes goes past, and you get to the front of the line.
Oh, excellent. Oh fuck, they're gonna ask me in Dwarven, aren't they? Shit.
Yes, they are.
Such a brilliant plan until it started.
Well, they do say something to you in Dwarven, and then they look at you.
Like, do they look like they want me to respond?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, they ask
nod.
you a question.
I nod.
Okay. So,
Talking it badly.
the man, the Dwarven guard who is behind the table, nods to the two guards who are there, and they come forward and they say, they don't bother talking to you in Dwarven. They say to you, can we have a word with you, please?
Oh shit!
And begin to just sort of gently herd you into another room.
I go with them. This is all a big misunderstanding.
They take you.
You got your
down.
character sheet ready for your next character, Erasmus?
I can get out.
This is going to be turned into a rescue mission, isn't it?
The dwarves, they're slower than me, and I have misty steps. I can get out.
Oh, I believe you. I hope they don't have, counter spell.
They take you into a along the wall and towards a large sort of building that you can see is generally.
I should have gone halfling or something like that. Not
built into the wall. They unlock the door and say, "Come right in here, please."
I walk in. I can't exactly do anything but follow orders here.
All right. So at this point, they say, "Thank you. We're under orders to wait for someone to come. The captain is on his way."
Oh,
So
this
just
is gonna be long. This is gonna be longer than an hour, isn't it? Fuck. Oh yeah, sure. How long do you think it will be?
Tell him you gotta pee.
Ooh, good idea. Because I kind of need to use the bathroom.
Oh no, did we lose Chrissy?
Maybe.
I thought I could hear the background.
Nah, she's not talking right now.
Oh.
No. The internet gods have not been kind to us.
I don't think they're gonna let me pee and like go to the bathroom and not watch me.
Chrisiousity, are you back? I thought I saw movement on her.
Yeah, no, there was some.
Yeah, there's a bit.
Oh,
the bathroom.
oh, robot noises.
Yeah, he was asking to go to the bathroom. That's right.
Damn it.
Let's see.
Now I hear tapping.
Oh. Can you talk, Chrissy?
Yeah, I've
Yay!
been talking.
We've had
Now
here.
we
I
do.
can hear you.
You went out for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Then we can hear you
Hopefully
talking.
that won't keep happening.
Yeah.
But yes, so you asked to use the bathroom.
Yes. Renew my spell.
They indicate a bucket in the corner.
Shit.
Don't
Yep,
shit in it.
that's where you do it.
I go over to it and I have no idea what I'm doing here because I don't think kobolds even have external genitalia. Like, would I even know how? I'm assuming I would know how.
I'm gonna assume that you can
Just ask for some privacy. Just be like, turn around.
Yeah. Could you guys turn around? I'm a bit pee shy.
They are on the other side of the door. So
then there's no one in the room.
there is no one in the room. They can see through a grill in the door, and there are some high windows that you see in the set-in. Small, too small for you to get out of, but
Oh,
Big enough for a bird.
are they looking through it? Through the grill?
roll perception.
18.
They're generally, they look over every now and then, but they are not keeping you under constant surveillance, obviously. They clearly don't, or you can tell from what they're looking that they don't expect you to just be able to just get out.
Okay, I'm gonna take out my like, I'm assuming I have the back to like, I can stand so the bug is in front of me and my back is to them, so they won't actually be able to see what I'm doing.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my water skin and like start making a stream so like it sounds like I'm peeing.
Sure.
And then first I'm gonna, as stealthily as possible, recast my disguised self.
Okay. Roll. Your disguised self, is that verbal, somatic?
See, I don't actually have it in there. I should probably have that.
I can look it up too.
I have it here. It is verbal and somatic.
Okay. You know what? Roll a straight deception.
Deception. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
Okay.
So it's a 19 rather than a 6.
Okay. So you're able to recast disguise self.
Okay. Then I'm gonna. I don't know if if I'm able to get the bird out, and would a raven be able to slip through the bars? Like, I roughly know how big a raven is, right?
Wait, are there bars on the window or are they just high windows?
Are they just high windows? Oh yeah.
I don't know. There was windows. That's all I remember in the description.
I think she went off to deal with kids.
All right. Cool. All right. While you guys deal with that, I'm gonna grab some more pizza.
Yeah, I did hear a visceral scream, and then I heard her go, "God damn it!"
Yeah. The sound of a parent in this natural environment.
All right. Hello. Sorry
Hey.
about that.
Hello.
That's fine.
They're completely not paying any attention to me. It's almost like a nightmare.
Okay, so the windows, are they barred or like just high windows? Would a raven be able to fit through it?
Yes, the raven would be able to fit through it.
Okay, I'm gonna take out the raven and speak the command word. I know the command word, right? I would assume they would have taught me anyways, like when they gave it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna speak the command word and then I'm gonna attempt to whisper. I'm gonna whisper to it a message of, I might have fucked up, guys. Oh fuck. Do I know where I am? Like, I'm in the guard building. Yeah, I'm in the guard building. I think I only have 25 words. And try and send the raven off through the window and hope, like, I'm gonna attempt to time it.
All right.
This is gonna
roll stealth.
12. I'm so dead.
They do hear what you're doing, and they turn around and say, "What the hell are you up to?" But you have enough time to let that bird go if you want to.
I'm letting it go.
Okay, so the bird flies off, and makes its way. It doesn't. They're not able to catch it by any means. So, let me see. The bird. I think the bird, being magical, is able to get to you guys and find you guys. It probably takes about a half hour. So
it does have its speed listed, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Well, he's in trouble now because he just got caught.
No, they come in and they restrain you. Do you resist? They're going to try to tie you up, basically.
Well, if they do that, they will. They have to roll to see if they figure out the disguise self.
Okay.
It is it's the investigation against my spell DC.
Okay. So there's.
Did the internet crap out again?
Hey, they do not.
Well, great. I'm gonna.
They go to grab you, and they reach right past you because they're not sure exactly what. Yeah. So it's really a question of. I mean, they will figure it out eventually because they're going to be grabbing at you.
Yeah.
So, like, you're either gonna right now they're confused. They don't seem to know what's going on. What you gonna do?
Are we at ground floor?
Are you at a ground floor?
Like, if I teleported outside the window, how far would the drop be, probably? Just so I know.
It wouldn't be. No, you would be fine. You're on the first floor. It's barely above.
No. fuck it. I'm gonna let them figure it out. There's
All
like,
right. So
I
they
have
do.
not, as far as I know, I have not done anything illegal. And if I try to run and my friends come here, they're just gonna get arrested. Staying here is the better option. They're not gonna kill me, so.
Nope, they do not. They tie you up. They do gag you, and it takes them a bit to figure out what the, your mouth. But they eventually feel around and tie you up, and they're talking to each other, and you hear them mutter about witchcraft and it's a fucking lizard thing. And
Dragon thing. Excuse me.
I love how sensitive you are about that. It's my favorite.
There's a difference. I think. Well, that's a thing, I guess. At least I managed to. It doesn't actually matter that I attempted to recast it. That's not gonna matter.
Yeah. So yes. So Erasmus is bound and gagged, and you guys are. The bird makes it to you guys and tells you his message. I think I screwed up. I'm in the guard room.
Of course he did. Like, is anyone surprised? No one's surprised.
Nope.
Well, let's go get him, I guess. And just
How?
leave him there. I don't know.
I'm gonna just like as they speak. No. As the gods speak, I'm just gonna do swear word, speak swear words in Draconic through the gag. Just fuck them.
We would immediately get caught.
Which, if nothing else, would help us find Erasmus that much quicker. Like, just saying, that's a really quick one. And he's at the guard house, so we know that much. It's true. He probably just said something insulting to one of the guards.
Me? Never.
Oh wait. Do you have the you have the defined person thing, don't you? Or the do you have detect magic? Because if he's disguised, you could probably detect his disguise.
No.
No.
And he doesn't go through barriers either.
Oh, doesn't go through walls. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm not sure how more of us needing being rescues Erasmus.
It's true.
What if you climb the walls?
I mean, I can climb all the walls you want me to do. That doesn't
and then sneak in. I don't know, knock out the guards, and then get out. I'm. You know what? He has a haste ring. He's not really alone. He's like double himself.
It's true. We don't want to try to just diplomatically try to get him out.
I believe if he could diplomatically get himself out, he would have done that by now.
Oh, he cannot diplomatically get himself out of a box. You know that. You know that.
You're vastly overestimating my abilities.
I do.
They couldn't catch you.
I mean, yeah, I'm not worried about getting catched. I'm worried about trying to get Erasmus out. Like, I'll be fine.
We'll just knock the guards out.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why, like, the three of us go and we're just like, hey, where's our friend?
And they're like, oh, you're wanted for murdering someone.
We don't even know what we're wanted for.
And then
we're assuming that's why they're looking for us. They could just be looking for him because, I don't know. Yeah, we don't actually know why he got arrested. So we don't know that there's like a search warrant for
I believe we should assume the worst.
Well, it wouldn't make sense if they were looking for a kobold and a cat and whatever's that they would arrest a random.
Unless they had someone with true seeing and they saw that he was a kobold disguised as a dwarf.
You think city guards have that hanging around?
No, but I believe that if they're on the lookout for somebody, they may have something, sort of anti-magic something. They don't have to be the guards that have it. It's simply enchantments that allow such things. I don't think you and I can do much of anything without getting arrested. Yeah, okay, sure.
The ultimate splitting the party.
Well, never mind. That wouldn't work. No, you can't talk to the medallion when you're not near it, right?
It can talk to Medi, can talk to me.
At any point?
I think so. We've done that before where
Oh wait, never mind. That wouldn't work because you would. Yes, okay.
Yeah, it couldn't talk to you. So if I wore it, it couldn't tell you anything. If you wore it and you got captured or whatever,
we should have given it to Erasmus.
The man doesn't like me, remember?
Oh, dear God,
the bird was gonna
no, quite, don't even say such a thing.
I fucking hate
This
that thing.
repugnant little lizard has been caught is the best thing that happened to this group as far as I'm concerned the whole time I've been with you.
Wow.
I mean, he probably did
you down.
He probably did say something stupid to the guards. Like I
love your
really
confidence in me.
I'm really not convinced that they're after us because they arrested a random dwarf.
I don't think they arrested the random dwarf. I think they saw him. Or they saw him cast his spell again.
Okay.
I do not believe we can even slightly blend into any crowd.
Especially not dwarves.
I just do not think that I have said this before. This was a terrible idea. I would like to go on the record of saying this whole plan was a horrible idea.
All right, I'll give you my receipt. I'm gonna go in as a whatever customer. I'm looking for the things.
Good idea.
Stay like not in the queue, obviously, but stay close enough that I can get to you in like a minute.
We'll say right around the bend.
Yeah, right around the bend. I'll go in and try to get in by just being like, hey, I got my shit to pick up. And maybe inquire about having a dwarvish friend that I've lost contact with.
Shoot you on sight.
And if things go bad, I can run away. Because you're right, they're definitely not going to catch me. I don't even think I'd have to use my haste ring, honestly.
No. The dwarves, they have a speed of 25.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't even have to. Even just...
I am. So you've got a plan? All
I
right.
got a plan. I'm taking the receipt. I'm gonna go pretend to go shopping.
All right. So at this point, the line is a bit longer than it was. It will probably take you about 45 minutes.
Okay, my disguise self is worn off.
Yes.
I don't think it matters at any point.
No.
And before you can get back, the captain of the guard does arrive. He is a sandy-haired dwarf with a very authoritative bearing, and he is coming with also a very elderly dwarf in mage's robes. Why don't you roll a perception check?
Told you.
Not you, Blue. We're not there.
Sorry.
That's a 7.
Sorry, I got excited.
You don't notice anything unusual about this dwarf. So
that means there's something I should notice.
You're fucking dead.
I'm so dead. The good thing is I can get out. If the moment they remove the gag to talk to me, I can get out. I don't like that noise. That's a bad noise.
This is a very high level mage.
Fuck.
You're fucking dead.
They're talking in Dwarvish around you.
I don't know do I know the Dwarven word for kobold? Is it just kobold?
I'm going to say you probably know the Dwarven word for kobold. And yeah, I mean, obviously you're a kobold. Your disguised self is gone.
Yeah, but like, are they mentioning that word specifically? Or are they mentioning my name?
You do not hear your name.
But I'm assuming you probably hear kobold.
You hear kobold.
Okay.
That
suggests they don't actually know my identity. That's good.
Roll insight.
That's an 11.
All right. It's hard to make out, but you get the sense that they're having a disagreement.
Oh. That might work in my favor.
Eventually, the captain of the guards comes over and stands by you and says, all right. No funny business. We're going to ask you some questions. And we don't want to hear, and you don't want to be doing any of these tricks. Let me tell you.
Uh-huh.
So very badly. Okay. So they remove the gag, and the mage sits down. You're at a table that has like a couple of just wooden chairs, wooden table, wooden chair, bucket to piss in. This is not a,
it's not a hotel room. Yeah, I got it.
This is not a hotel room. So the dwarf says, hello. My name is Durak Durthane. What is your name?
I don't answer him.
Young man, this is going to go a lot better for you if you can cooperate with us.
I know my rights. I want a lawyer.
Love it.
You have a lawyer?
No, but I'm assuming one will be provided for me.
Why on earth would you assume a thing like that?
Oh. Well, that changes things.
Now I'll ask you again. What is your name?
Hildegard?
Roll deception.
No. No.
Wow.
He rolls his eyes and says, gag him again. Maybe we keep him in here for a few hours, he gets a little hungry, he'll decide to be a little more pliant. So,
I don't before as they like put the gag in, I'm like, I respond a lot better to like positive reinforcement.
oh boy. This gets you a rougher treatment from the captain of the guards, who you can tell is not, he's a very stern-looking fellow. All right.
I have nothing to lose at this point.
They come in. The captain then goes out, gives some orders around, and he and the mage continue to be nearby, and there are more guards that are placed around. Blue, you get up to the front of the line.
Right. Do I get asked the things?
Yep.
Okay.
State your name and business, please.
Blue Sky, checking in on my order and show him the receipt. I forgot her name. I wrote it down somewhere. What was your
Something with
name?
a B?
Celia. I think you're talking
Celia.
about Celia.
Yeah.
Close.
She's named Eyelash.
Yes.
Just
Let's see. I'm going to have you roll persuasion.
Where's my persuasion? There's my persuasion. God.
They look at you and they look at each other. There's some conversation. And then they say, by any chance, when you came in to have this, were you with any companions?
Yes. I went shopping with my friend who's got big horns. He's a tiefling.
Indeed.
Yes, he bought a chain.
And were you with any other people or persons at that time?
When I went shopping, no.
Not
gonna lie.
They look at each other and they say, how about in any of your other exploits within the city walls?
Exploits. That's a word to use. I mean, shopping isn't much of an exploit.
No, shopping is not much of an exploit. Would you describe any of the things that you did while you were in our fine city as an exploit? Do you think that would be a fair description of anything you did?
I found a nice hotel room. You have nice hotels.
Mm-hmm.
Then you killed someone in them.
Did I? I don't remember if I did.
Oh, I think I did. Yeah.
Okay. Why is there a problem?
Well, someone attempted to enter the city under false pretenses today.
Oh.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Someone disguised as a dwarven citizen who was not a dwarven citizen?
I do know of somebody who is a little shy around dwarves. I don't think he's had some prejudice because he looks a little different. So I think he likes to go around not dressed up as himself. I don't think he ever means any harm. He's just, you know what it's like to look different. Well, maybe not here, but.
Uh-huh.
Good. Play the race card. Oh, you're cutting out again.
Can you say it again?
Give it a moment so it actually reconnects.
Yes, I'm totally playing the race card.
Can you roll persuasion again?
Yeah, we heard that.
Yeah.
Okay.
19.
Nice.
Worked.
All right. So, they look at each other and they seem convinced that you are not trying to fool them. They say, "Well, I'm afraid, sir, I don't know how well you know this creature, but he's been noticed in the area doing some unsavory things. It's probably best if you don't associate with him."
Oh no, I'm shocked. I'm just shocked. Would it be I know that you're concerned for me to spend time with him, but I'm slightly concerned by his behavior. Would it be possible is he here or anything? I'm sure I could talk to him about his misdeeds and get him on the right track.
That's very generous of you, but no, we have this handled. If you still want to go in and get your order from Miss Celia, we can provide you a guard to accompany you and then accompany you back.
A guard? That seems a little excessive. Am I in trouble?
Not as of right now, but just, we are responsible for the welfare and safety of our city, and we are just very concerned.
I see. Well, I don't believe my order will be done for another couple of days, and I don't feel like I don't want to bother your guards with something so unnecessary as walking me around town. So I'll be back in a couple of days to pick it up. And would you be able to tell my kobold, my little lizard compatriot that that I'm worried about him? You can tell him Blue Sky is very worried about him.
Chrissy?
No, I think it broke. Yeah, I think it cropped out again.
I thought I could hear the background though. Maybe
Hello?
it's coming. Yeah, we
There
can
we
hear
go.
you.
So basically, the if you didn't hear that, the guard said that he wasn't sure he could, but he would tell the captain.
Yeah, we didn't
Okay.
hear it, so thanks for repeating
And
it.
Excellent.
yep. So
We'll just start rolling up a new character.
We'll
they
rescue
look
you.
at you. They look at you. And they let you, they are clearly expecting you to walk.
Walk what? You cut
Walk
out
away.
again.
Away.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna go walk back to wherever I last left off.
Also, I don't know if it would work, Chrissy, but if you have a mobile phone, if you have mobile data, maybe if you join the link as a phone call, it would be a more stable connection, but then you could still play through the internet on the DMing side.
Sure. Let me see if I can get a phone to do that with.
All
I'll be
right, so
back.
all right, should we kind of figure out what we're gonna do in the meantime? That seems like a good use of
Yeah.
it. All right, so we got.
So rescue plan of just walking in is not did not work.
Terrible plans.
Hey! It wasn't. He
Hey.
wasn't arrested.
We got information.
Yes.
I didn't get arrested. I know we still know that he's in the guardhouse, and I know why they're looking for us. And probably more than just me, and more than just us. But we still got to get him out.
Yep. So we're gonna wait till nighttime because that seems to give us the most cover.
I believe we're still doing the thing where you climb the walls, correct?
I think we're doing the thing where we climb the walls. I climb the walls because you can't climb walls.
Maybe you and I could do a distraction if we have the Raven. They can send the Raven. If we give. Oh, it only works once a day though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, the recharge on the Raven is
Probably too long. Well, it depends. I'll look it up, see if it's 12 hours or a day.
But yes.
So going in over the walls and then what?
I mean, we don't even really know where he is necessarily, besides the guard house.
If they don't move him, yes.
If they don't move him, so that's a good place to start.
And then when you find him, how are you gonna get him out? Let's see. What is this? So this city is like a bunch of religious people, right?
No, the other way around. Well, yes, religious, but they don't like other religions, I think.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're kind of like that.
They're pretty conservative.
We don't have anyone that we know, no allies, no one we know in the city, right? We just came here cold.
Yeah. I mean, we know Celia, and that's really about it. And she's really not an ally as much as the lady who's selling us shit. So we can try to sneak into this. I mean, we can wait until nightfall. We don't know exactly where the guardhouse is. I'm assuming it's got to be somewhere wherever Erasmus is. He's close enough to be able to send out the bird.
Yeah,
so
there's no bird because it's 2 days have to pass.
No. But he can send out the bird. So he's got to be
you can't use it again for 2 days.
I know. I know that. But when he sent it out the first time, he has to be near something to be able to do that. Like he can't just. So he's not like holding in the middle of a building somewhere. He's got to be near a window
have an access
or
to a window.
something.
I see what you're saying now. Yes.
Yeah. Otherwise, he couldn't have sent it out.
Right.
So we know he's got to be near a window. At the guardhouse.
Yeah, let's just hope it's not like 3 stories tall.
Yeah. What we don't know is if the guardhouse.
Oh, okay.
Or do you need to give her permission to come in?
I didn't see a invite come up. Boo.
It might be that it doesn't really work on phone.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah, boo Google. Okay. I guess it was worth a try. All right. Well, we're still strategizing, so I'll just let her know. Okay, so once you find him, then what?
good question.
Um,
Okay. So what could be? He's got magic.
If we could signal somehow, we could do a distraction out like toward the front of the gate to draw the guards to the city walls, away from you guys, away from the tower.
He's not very heavy, right? It's tiny.
No, but
Yeah,
getting in the cell is the problem.
I weigh 30 pounds.
Yeah.
So, well, more like 70 with all my stuff.
Chrissy wants to know, do you guys want to try to work through or reschedule?
Up to you guys.
I mean, it's annoying, but I'm having fun.
Yeah.
I'm okay with
Yeah,
that.
let's just try and work through it.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it gets too unbearable, we can always end early.
Yeah. All right.
But we can just do this one thing, even like.
Yeah, just get through.
Yeah,
it.
get that over with, and then pick up. Yeah.
Yeah. Glad we didn't have this problem when we were doing the fight the other night.
Yeah.
Just basically 3.5 hours of battle or whatever it was, which was brilliant. I told Kevin, he's like, I don't understand you. I'm like, no, it was so much fun. We just fought for hours.
You need to actually educate him.
Yeah, he's stubborn about things that he's. Oh, yeah, she's joined. Okay, you didn't have to rejoin through this link. Okay. We have part of a plan. We have like 12% of a plan.
nice reference.
That's a generous amount, I think.
We know everything we're gonna do up until when we find him in the cell. Then that's as far as we go. I guess you have tools, right? You have your thieves' tools. You've been practicing on locks.
Yeah.
Once.
Okay. Well, and yeah, there's some way you can do a signal to us, we can try to create some sort of distraction farther away and draw the guards away from the tower. I mean, it's classic. It's not complicated.
Yeah.
It's also how you make things worse.
That's true. I'm not sure we can make things worse at this point.
We're not going to be standing near the thing that we set off. We'll set off and then we'll run away. That'll be the idea.
Okay. I don't know how I can signal you. Like I can make like fires and things.
Can you like shoot them up in the air like a firework?
Can I shoot them up in the air? I don't know how far. Like I can manipulate 5 feet's worth of stuff. Which I'm not. I guess I could.
Not very high.
I guess I could throw it as far as I could throw something.
Will we see it though? The question is, we'll just give you a period of time. Like we'll give you 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And you'll have to hang about if you find his location.
We can be cellmates. That's nice.
Reverence, what are you thinking about all this?
I don't even know what we could possibly do. That doesn't involve us just attacking the guards.
Well,
I did have a crazy idea.
Okay.
So we know he's been arrested.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He probably needs a lawyer.
Okay. Oh, one of us plays a lawyer? One of us goes in to be his lawyer?
I kind of advise you to blow horse.
Yes. One of us plays a lawyer. I mean, not me, because I'm already... But I can introduce you as his lawyer.
Who's got the highest charisma?
I have that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We introduce you as the lawyer.
Okay. I'm following you so far.
And then we try to talk our way out. And if things go bad, then we start punching things.
All right. Also, we'll get money out of the kitty. We'll give you guys some money if you have to buy people off. So you can...
Yeah. So did they seem to indicate at all that you had done something wrong?
So they don't seem to I don't think they know who's done something wrong, because they let me go. They were curious about me and suspicious people who have done something last night. I'm assuming catching fire to jumping out windows probably and beating up people in the middle of the street,
leaving dead bodies in a hotel.
Probably that.
Yeah.
But they seem to be on the lookout for people, and they were very curious about who I was with. and had a lot of questions, but they didn't tell me. They didn't arrest me, so I don't think they know for sure that I did something, or they're just not looking for me. But they were gonna make sure that I didn't wander around the city. They offered to send a guard with me to pick up the bracers and walk me out.
So I'm gonna slide you guys 100 gold pieces from the kitty.
Why are you sliding them?
It's
toss
not
you.
secretive.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got our lawyer.
Yeah, I'm gonna check for mushrooms while they're off and wait for any sounds of
No, just come
human cry.
along. You can be his, I don't know, secretary or something. We're gonna need muscle power. Like
All
if
right.
things go bad, we're gonna need all of us. I don't know
I'm
how much we can
co-counsel. I'm not secretary. I'm co-counsel.
co-counsel. There you go. Yeah. I already expressed that I was concerned about him, so they know They know that I'm concerned.
I just simply want to state for the matter, I know nothing of the law.
All right.
If I'm asked any specific questions, I will not be able to answer them.
Just say you know draconic law. He's a little dragon.
I do not speak draconic.
That's all right. Just pretend. He'll go along with it.
We're doomed. Absolutely.
Everyone
Lead
roll
the-
new characters.
Lead the way.
All right, let's do this. I love this plan.
All right, so you all get back into line, and
Oh, sorry. While we're in line, I'm gonna look for the same guard to let me go that I spoke to.
he's still there.
Good.
He's up at the very end, but he's still the one talking to people as they go through. And yeah, eventually you make your way. It takes, it's getting along towards noon, so it takes kind of longer than it would have. But about an hour later, you are all ushered up to the beginning, and the dwarf that you talked to originally gives you a very odd look and says, "I'm sorry, I thought you weren't coming back for another couple of days."
Yes. Well, you know how I was very concerned about my buddy being in trouble. I went and found myself. This is I need a name for you. This is Professor Layton. He is teaches draconic law. And I think he might be of some help to try to figure out some of the trouble that my lizard buddy got into.
We are not run with draconic law.
Yeah, but
Under dwarven law here. That is, you know that, right? We are.
I know, but I'm trying my best to help out my buddy here. I'm really concerned about him, and I just want to try to do the best thing that I can to help him out of this jam. He's not a troublemaker. I know he seems like it, but he's really. I'm sure that whatever he did was just a giant confusion. So I'm just trying to help him out. You probably have a best friend you'd like do anything for. I'm just trying to be a good friend.
Roll deception.
Not persuasion. I love it.
You're not getting those braces.
Oh no!
Oh, I was gonna tap him, give him guidance as we stood in line, but I don't know if we can do
They're
that
gonna
interactively.
fucking notice that.
Did you or did you not give him?
Well, I
guidance?
don't think it's fair to do it after the roll's been done, so I have to say I think that's my rule. So.
Okay. He looks at you, and he looks over to the other two dwarves and says, who are nearby, and they are guards, and he says, "Well, you two, why don't you bring these 3 individuals to the captain of the guard so they can explain how they are going to use draconic law to help their kobold friend. And he gives you a smile.
Yay.
That's nice.
You can roll insight.
Oh no, I'm sure that I get it. But at least we're getting closer.
That's true.
I'm being positive. We're getting closer to.
Fuck it.
Oh, yeah, he's taking you to arrest you guys out of the to be arrested as well. This is not. He does not believe for a second that you are a draconic law. So, the two dwarven guards come forward. He goes to the beginning of the line and he says, "I'm afraid we're going to have to take a quick break while we attend to some issues." And the three of them, they close the gate, and the three of them bring you towards, you don't know it yet, but towards the guard's room that your friend Erasmus is in.
Wonderful.
Yay!
So they get to where you are outside of the room. You see just like a slab of a guardsman room attached to the wall, with high windows that are very small, and there are some guards standing outside of the door. And then the person that you talk to goes over to the dwarf who's clearly in charge, and he gives a report to him. You also see a mage there. Why don't you guys roll perception?
Something I'm actually good at.
Oh, good.
Not me. Not tonight.
No, you're good at it too. You have a +4 in it.
Just not tonight. Not this time. I'm distracted.
All right.
I have a
Blue.
-1.
Blue, you see a candle wick around that man's wrist.
For fuck's sake.
Yes. Yes.
As he is talking, everyone is talking in Dwarvish. Then they come over to you and they say, "We would like you to remove all your weapons and come with us, please."
Have they taken my weapons as well?
Were we given? It's been a while, so I'm sorry, but were we given like a way of indicating ourselves as also members?
We have
Yeah,
candle wicks as well.
We have a candle wick.
I think
Bracelet.
we each do. I think we each
Yeah.
have a candle.
Well,
Around
in
our
my
wrist.
case, it's around my horn, but yeah.
Yeah. Yes. At least that's what I remember, because I remember
Because
playing.
having a candle wick around my hands is probably not a good idea. That's just gonna burn it.
So yeah, the question is to give up our weapons. Seriously?
I mean, I can still fight, but that's just me. I don't have any.
Did they take my weapons? I would assume they have.
They did when they went and tied you up. They took something at that time.
Okay.
Okay. I will just okay. So I've noticed the candle wick. They're asking for weapons. All right. We don't mean any harm. We're really just here to God, I need to word this right. To talk to our friend Erasmus. It's been.
Tell them my name.
Yeah, too late. I guessed it. We're very worried about him. He was just. I know. There's some confusion with him trying to sneak in as a dwarf, but he's faced some persecution in the past.
I would also like to inject that he's also a moron.
Probably too. I'm sorry if he insulted any of you. He probably did.
And
If he called you a boat, and I just look at one of the doors. If he called you a boat, he really doesn't know what boats look like. It wasn't an insult on your weight.
Oh, sorry, that was me just moving my screen wrong. I'm just gonna watch this play out and see what.
I'm trying to find a good sentence to like say candlewick or some sort. I was like, but I don't know anything candle related.
All right, can you roll persuasion with advantage?
Who, me or him?
It would be Blue. He's the one taking the lead here.
All right.
All right. Go persuasion
All
with
you
advantage.
guys persuade
Oh
them
my
is
God.
that he's a moron. So
Not doing so
It's
hot.
unfair. My intelligence is 11. It's above average.
It's better than mine. I really should have told.
Captain looks at you and says, now, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. But I really think that if you are serious about this being a misunderstanding, your cooperation will go a long way towards establishing it. Now, please, I will not ask you again, remove your weapons.
Who said
I was already removing my weapons. I thought I was already.
All
Yeah, I'll
right.
set my mace down and my crossbow, my shield, my
All right,
crossbow
so the
bolts.
others,
In fact, I don't think if I was pretending to be a lawyer, I think I left all my stuff on the deer or the elk.
Dave.
Dave, yes, yes, Dave.
That's still not his name, but that's what I'm gonna call him.
I am willing to buy that.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of lawyers are armor plated.
Yeah, it's a D&D lawyer.
So you're there without.
There and
So
you're
you're there
lawyer.
in basically plain clothes.
Yeah, just my plain clothes. Maybe I had my short sword on me. I'll relinquish that. Absolutely.
Okay. And Elspeth, are you in your gear or?
Yeah, I'm still in my gear, but I put down my mace and my crossbow and my shield and things on the table.
Shields aren't weapons. You can bring that. That's still protection.
I'll reach into my pockets and grab out my whatever, how many darts I had left, and put them down.
Thank you. Very nice. Come this way. And he brings you in, and you see a tied and gagged Erasmus.
Oh, hello.
That's exactly how I expected to find him.
Yeah.
The captain of the guards, and the,
Please don't ungag him. Never do it.
And your brick hole.
We're gonna leave him like this from now on.
I do some kind of like insult in Draconic.
all that comes out. The captain of the guards was really mean to you when he tied you up. So at best you got at best. But the mage is there, the captain is there, 2 other guards are with them. They close the door and lock it.
Mm-hmm.
And they say, "Why don't you 4 sit down?"
All right.
Yeah.
All right, we're seated.
I assume there's 4 chairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. There we go again.
Yeah, you were roboting.
Give it a moment.
Just give it a second. Yeah.
This plan is kind of working.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see the candle wicks coming. I did not see that curveball.
Sitting.
Oh, you're back. You have to start
Oh.
again. Sorry.
Most of that. So we sat down, and that's the last time we got anything.
And then we heard city.
The guard has insisted that you tell him who you are and what you've been doing in his city. He wants a full accounting.
we are looking for mushrooms on behalf of the university, and it's been a very tough job. But sometimes you have to burn a candle at both ends of the wick. And I stare directly at the mage when I say that. In order to get your job done.
Wow.
So
my friend here, as he was saying, we are working. We are from the what was the school?
Bernie.
The Barony School. We are studying mushrooms, or rather, my friend here is. I am here for protection purposes, and Sky here is for his good entertainment, and our kobold friend is for, I'm not sure. He's kind of just been here this whole
things
time.
up, I think, making things more difficult.
We were traveling through the region, trying to do our research as normally. We came to town. We purchased some things from the shop. We stayed at the inn. And then we decided that we needed to leave before I was informed by my friend Sky here that he purchased things from the store that would take multiple days when we were on the road. So we came back, and my friend Kobold here decided he would go in and look for it for us. Well, he apparently disguised himself as a dwarf and then took all the wrong decisions when he was caught. That is where we are now.
The captain of the guard looks at Erasmus and says, "Why did you disguise yourself as a dwarf?" He ungags you.
Joking.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry you missed it.
What?
It's okay. He's an idiot.
No, you missed it. I already said it. You could have ungagged me before you asked the question.
He was trying to blend in as a resident of the city.
I wasn't lying about the whole.
He's a kobold, and this is a city of dwarves. They don't typically like kobolds here.
Exactly. In other words, this is racial profiling, and I don't appreciate it.
Feel free to gag him away again.
Oh, he hit you. So he's, let's see.
I cast Hellish Root. No.
You do not.
Okay.
I can't do it. I'm bound. It's physically. I can't even do it.
What is your? Are you going to take the punch, basically?
Yeah.
All right. So you take 2 damage.
Yay.
Taking punches to the face.
He looks at you and he says, "I want you," he looks at you reverence, and he says, "I want you to think very carefully before you answer. Why did you leave the city?"
I want to insight that. Does he know? Basically, what I'm asking myself.
Go ahead and insight.
24.
He knows. He's looking to see if you're going to be honest with him. He definitely knows. Has linked you guys to whatever it was that you were doing.
All right. What was the elf? What are the Nazi elves actually called? What are the names? I don't have my notes on me.
Ling Cygnus? No.
Libra
Blood.
Sanguinus.
There we
The
go.
Libris what?
Sanguinus.
Are you familiar with the Libris Sanguinus?
At this point, the mage, who has been before this very quiet, steps in and begins to talk in Dwarven to the captain of the guard, who they have an argument back and forth, and then it appears as if the mage pulls rank based on what you can see. The captain orders the other 2 guards to leave. He turns around and he says something else very hotly to the mage, and the mage nods, and then he leaves as well.
Well played.
The mage looks at you, and he says, "Hello, I am Durak Durthane."
It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Reverence.
Indeed. You've caused quite a stir around here.
It is unfortunate. We did not want to.
Having gotten free of the situation, I don't know why you felt the need to come back.
I look directly at Blue. And then I look at Erasmus and I go, my company is a strange one.
I ordered bracers and I show him the receipt.
And I'm a good friend.
And
I give Reverence a look.
For a second, Durthane looks like he's in physical pain.
That's how Reverences look this entire time.
He sighs. And then says, "All right, you'd better tell me everything."
I tell him everything. I tell him about what happened at the college, about us seeing this guy again, following us around everywhere we went. I tell him about meeting him in this city and that we decided to take action here and now to try and get some information. I tell him the information that we learned, and I told him about the wonderful plan to come back and get bracers for some reason.
I'm not gonna stiff her on her money.
They were
she worked
really
very
nice.
hard on them.
They were really
Yeah,
nice.
and she's working really hard.
They were really
That'd be
beautiful.
stealing. That'd be stealing. And I feel like you wouldn't be for stealing.
I would not be for walking into a disaster.
Wait, is that the DM speaking or?
This is, well, if you want to walk into a disaster, you can do so.
You can certainly try.
You can certainly do.
That's just a chance for good roleplay.
You are actually quite lucky that you rolled an 18, because you had a 3 in 20 chance of like having any chance of getting out of this, and you rolled the 18, so that's good. Anyway, so he says, sometimes, considering the seriousness of the issues that we are dealing with, you may have to err on the side of prudence.
What does that
Correct.
mean?
Absolutely.
What is that word?
We'll talk
You're
about it
still
later.
You're still gagged.
Do you
Oh, it's one of those words.
back in here and smack you again? Because I can do that. Listen, where are you? I can get your bracers. I can probably get you out of the city, but you will have to get out.
Okay, but we need an appraisal first. We need the Candlewick.
We can go elsewhere for the appraisal.
Well,
we don't have
the
to be in a
candle-
city that hostily wants
Do
to
you-
kill
No,
us.
no, but the Candlewick Society can get a message.
Oh yes. We found a thing for the Candlewick. This is part of our job for them. Is that we found a thing for you. And I tell them about the trident.
He leans back. Says, "That's interesting. I believe I know what it is."
Yes, part of being here was also we wanted to find someone who could tell us about it. It wasn't just the bracers, but that's what I do.
Have I been untied at this point?
No.
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 No, I just wanted to know.
Durak mumbles to himself and says, "All right. arrange for someone that I trust to accompany you outside of the city gates. You will give him the item that we've discussed, and then it should not be spoken of again. Where are you headed after this? Are you going back to Bernie's?
We are going to go south into, and I don't have the map in front of me.
Elgard?
Elgard. That's east. No, we were going to pass the entire kingdom.
Through the passes.
Yeah, through the southern pass into that region.
Interesting. All right. On your way into the pass, there is there's a small village named Barnswallow. Can you remember that?
Barnswallow, absolutely.
All right.
Like the bird.
You will find in there, on the top of a hill, a small cottage surrounded by elm trees. If you go in there, there is a young woman named Ella Tinythra. She's also a member of our society, and she will help you.
You didn't say what the item was, though.
No, I didn't.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right.
You are very lucky, my friends.
Absolutely.
That's one of my best qualities.
It's your only quality.
Had I not been made aware from my old friend Snowspire, I would not have been looking out for you, and there's no way you would have made it out of this city. So, that is what I'm going to do. I will be back. I will arrange things. Expect my student Marana Stout Ale to come, and she will have your items, your gear, and she will accompany you.
Wonderful.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. And in the future, little creature.
Kobold.
Should someone ask your name, tell the truth. And at that, he gets up and he walks away.
All right.
No claiming.
I wait till I hear the footfalls go into the distance. And I turn to the other party members like, I don't like that he's not telling us what this is.
We'll get the answers later, or we won't get them at all, but we'll be giving them back to the Barney School regardless, most likely.
That's true.
And I look at Erasmus and I go, okay, let's get you untied.
I want, for the record, none of this is my fault.
Except all the parts that you had involved in.
All right. So
How was I supposed to know that they would notice me?
maybe stick
You should have
to
just told the truth.
or stick to halflings and speak common.
I think they saw through the disguise immediately.
Possibly.
Well, I guess we wait until the student comes.
Yep.
It takes a couple of hours, but a young, pretty female dwarf with brown hair and kind of green-blue flecked eyes comes in. She looks very cheerful. She says, all right. Durthane has handled the situation. You can come with me. And she accompanies you outside. You notice a lot of guards are giving you a side eye, but she smiles at them and they don't do anything. She brings you back towards the gate, and she says, "I'll be returning your items to you after we've gotten through the gate. They don't
Fair
want
enough.
to have any weapons until you're outside of the city." You get through the gate, you walk a bit outside, and she then comes and she picks up her out of her bag. She gives you, the various things that you had. She has some sort of bag of holding because otherwise, even for a dwarf, it would have been a lot of stuff to lug around. She says, "All right, where is the item?"
I hand her the receipt.
For the bracers?
She's giving you the bracers. She's like,
I get out the trident from the bag of holding.
she takes it, gives it a whistle, and then puts it in her bag. Says, "All right, thank you. Did I tell you my name was Morana?"
No, but I think your boss mentioned it.
Oh, okay. Happy trails. You know.
Thanks.
So, Morana, what's going to happen with the item now?
Oh, that's above my pay grade. They just told me to bring it, not to,
And did they tell you any of the special precautions to take with it?
Not to let anyone see it.
Okay. All right. Just checking.
Did they tell you about the death word?
The what?
Erasmus.
Fine.
I still don't. I don't feel
Don't
good
listen
though.
to
I don't
him.
like this that we don't know what it does.
We can ask the college later.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're at a jail.
All right. I guess we'll get to our horses and get on the road.
At this point, I think we can cut our losses on the fact that
Well, you got your bracers.
I get my bracers, and
Yeah.
if somebody is not in jail, and we didn't have to break into a guardhouse.
We didn't have to
And it
kill
only
anyone.
cost me two HP. It's fine.
Yeah,
So,
this
yeah.
could have gone a whole lot worse.
So put
Easiest
Medi,
fight we've ever had.
put Medi in the bracers and be on our way.
Yep.
Once Medi gets in, you hear just a sigh of pleasure.
Yes.
I still say we should have left the little kobold there, but I suppose this is very nice.
It was very quiet for a while, though.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. No, wait. No, it wasn't. You're here.
All right. So I guess we've got because we only have 2 horses, right? So Erasmus is still riding with Reverence.
Yeah,
I would imagine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm riding with someone.
What time is it? I feel like we spent most of the day doing this.
Probably
yeah.
like late afternoon.
Yeah, it's about late afternoon now.
I mean, I guess we can make as much headway as we can before.
Let's just get out of the way, out of the side of the city guard.
Let's get away from the city.
Let's get as far from
It kind of sucks.
Absolutely. Terrible place.
Let's not. On second thought, let's not go there. For it is a silly place.
Let's
So
let's
we're
never
riding-
come back.
Yeah. Riding south. What is that? Southeast. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it also depends on which gate we came out of.
You came out of the same gate you came in, so I assume
okay.
that was the southernmost one.
Yes.
All right.
So
Southeast.
you start on your way. How long do you plan to go? Are you going to go through the night, or are you going to stop?
Probably just like an hour
We'll
or
stop
two
after an
before-
hour or two, and set up a camp.
Okay. So I assume you use your hut?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. You can roll.
Perception for.
Perception. Whoever's doing the watch.
I will be right back.
Oh, you okay? Who wants to take first watch?
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
18.
You notice that a lot of guards are going back and forth, more you think than were before, but they don't. If they see you, they are not disturbed by you. They don't do anything.
Okay. I'll take second watch. I'm filing my nails.
Yeah. You're a little tired and just annoyed. You keep thinking about that goddamn trident and fucking people.
They're hiding things from us. We're finding this and they're denying us our knowledge. Could be important. We're here to save the world. Okay.
Who's next?
Well, I guess me. Let's see. Nope.
Yeah, you're just out of it.
I'm gonna spend this time to burn a page. I'm assuming we have a fire. We don't. Well, we don't even need a fire going. I just burn it with my hands.
Okay.
Should
So
one
you
of
have
us-
no idea what happens. And whenever Reverence comes back, I'll roll for Reverence
Yeah.
because this isn't that big a deal. Okay. Let's see. Reverence notices about the same thing that Blue did, that there are a lot of people going back and forth who are guards, but they're not stopping and bothering with you guys. So you wake up in the next morning and
while we're preparing breakfast, I'll check around for some mushrooms, see if there's anything else that we're this far north.
While she does that, I'm gonna try and see if I can befriend Floof some more.
Befriend Floof?
Yeah, the parrot.
The parrot.
All
We
right.
named it Floof.
That's right. Okay, so Christy, roll nature.
Okay.
I'm back.
I'm getting the bad rolls out early.
Yeah.
Or did I miss?
Yeah, it's what I
Not
missed.
much.
We saw some guards. They left us alone.
Yeah. You don't really see much in this area. This doesn't appear to have a lot going on with it,
Okay.
mushroom wise.
I'll make notes of that.
And Erasmus, you can roll animal handling.
I get bitten, probably. Okay.
It attempts
Wait, hold on.
times,
Oh, okay. It's too late.
and then you kind of give up.
Can I try?
Well,
Sorry. I had a 4. I thought I'd do better, but clearly not. I'm going to stay away from the animals. All right.
It does bite you, and you take a point of damage for that.
Ow. Okay.
while these two are playing with the animals, I'd like to sit around and pick my locks.
Okay. Roll lockpick or roll sleight of hand.
11.
It's slow, but you're getting the hang of it.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep practicing. We'll get there.
You're not ready to be like a super thief yet, but
All right. Well, yeah, then I guess after a bit of breakfast, get back on the mounts.
all right. It is going to take you probably a good week to get down to the South Pass. So you kind of go by, you go again past the same areas you came when you came up from the Blackwater Bay. Just sort of about A little afternoon. Who's doing the lookout?
Reverends would be in front, right?
Yeah.
That's usually how we go.
All right. And you're with Erasmus, so you can roll perception with advantage.
I would assume I couldn't see anything if I'm sat behind him.
Well, you can look behind, help out.
That's true.
Yeah.
There are still sides. Too.
360.
Okay. About one or two, you see a group of rather motley dressed young people with mostly humans. They have musical instruments. One of them is sort of casually tossing up a juggling ball up and down.
I hope we have just found a circus.
What, you want to join?
There's only like 3 or 4 of them. So, well, 3 that you can see, but just because they're in a wagon, but.
All right. Well, I imagine we keep riding past them, or unless they want to speak to us,
Yeah.
or you want to speak to them.
I'm gonna. When I see them, I'm gonna break out my flute and do a little ditty.
See if you can get a song going.
Come on, 13.
Yeah, they've heard better, but they're like, hey there. Not bad with the flute. How are you guys?
We're fine. What brings you out in this region of the world?
We're here to look up all the stories and legends of our people. Collecting beautiful, magical legends everywhere we go.
Ooh, Medi, do you have any legends?
Yes. I mean, what? What kind of legends? What do you want?
I don't know. They're humans, right?
They're mostly humans, yeah.
Okay. Do you have any human legends? They had some people. Legends about you involved. We can tell the story about.
Don't mind him. He's hearing voices.
Oh, okay. Well, I could tell the story of some of me and Roland's exploits. I mean, I don't know.
All right, let's do it. So, yes, I'm going to ask Medi to tell me what it is, and I'm going to retell it as best I can to these guys.
Oh, well, Knight Roland, we were like 2 peas in a pod from the moment we met. It was delightful. He was such a brave and powerful knight. I remember once we fought the giants in their own cave, just the 2 of us. And he with his mighty sword defeated them all.
All right. Yes. So I'm going to retell that story to the humans.
Okay, go on.
Wasn't Roland Elven?
Well, some of them, 2 of them look at you and say, Roland, and it's clear that they know who this is. And then they're looking at your medallion and they say, where did you get this? You can, it talks to you? This is stuff of legends, friend.
Yes, it does talk to me. This is Medi. He was with Roland.
Yes, I mean, we all know the exploits of Sir Roland. That's amazing. They're talking amongst each other. They're just blown away. So where did you find this?
In a hole.
We found it in the cave after we fought some mummies. And I tell them about our exploits. And I go on and tell them about everything from the school to the getting arrested, and I elaborate the whole thing.
For fuck's sake.
I'm gonna make us into legends.
Toss a
great.
coin to your riches.
That goes the secrets.
I'll keep. I won't say anything about the Candlewick Society or like what we're doing, but like our adventures
All
together.
the fighting
So
things.
Yeah, all the fighting bits
okay.
All
right.
you know, the pirate cave and I'll show off
the exploits that we have gotten into along our journey to study mushrooms.
Yes, the study mushrooms. Yes, the study mushrooms. I'm not gonna say we're not Candlewick and we're not looking for treasure. We're out looking for mushrooms. And this is the trouble we've gotten into.
Trying to find out the health of the mushroom population on the island. The
All
continent.
right. Why don't you roll performance?
Yeah.
I'll pat him on the back and give him guidance. Before
All right. Guidance. 13. Would I get to roll for guidance or do I get a plus?
Is it a 1d4? I have to check really quick.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I think
17.
They're pretty amazed. They're like, they're taking this down. They ask a lot of questions. And they're like, oh man, where are you going now?
Where do we say the South Pass?
yeah.
South Pass. We're gonna continue making all the way around the island, the continent, so that we can find how healthy all the mushrooms are.
They look at each other and they say, can we come with you?
If you want to die, most likely, yes, you may come with us.
You know, we probably go a
To
little
be fair, they do look delicious.
Remember how I told you that we got arrested?
Yeah. We're really in a lot of trouble. You guys are better off.
I lick my mouth.
It will be dangerous. It will be very dangerous.
Yeah, but imagine the stories.
There will be no stories, I promise you that. The story will be you find the monster and it killed you, and you never told anyone about that story. No one will remember who you are, and I certainly will forget your name within a week.
Reverends don't play.
Are you trying to intimidate or persuade?
Whichever one you think would work better. It's the same role.
Yeah, all right. Go with intimidation. Seems more like intimidation to me.
Wow.
They're like, well, hey, I know. If any more really awesome things happen, maybe you could just send us a letter.
Yes.
I believe a letter is much more acceptable.
All right.
Correct, everyone?
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Yeah.
All right.
Letters are good.
Work on the songs, though. Let us know how they turn out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we've got a lot of really great stuff to work with already. And, but just make sure, like, more cool stuff like this. Yeah. Oh, no one has seen that medallion in 1,000 years, man. That is so cool. Can I touch it?
Maddie.
What does he want to touch me for?
Maddie's a little touch shy today.
I reach out and touch him. I'll attempt to.
I slap Erasmus's hand.
I guess roll a contested
Strength?
Athletics check.
Athletics, acrobatics.
Yeah.
Which one?
Whichever.
Roll whichever.
I am gonna use Dark One Don't Luck and roll a d10. Nope.
You
Smack.
almost get there, and then just a sharp whack right on the knuckle. God, we should have left that lizard in the cell that you found him in, really. No matters at all.
He's a work in progress, Maddie.
And what exactly are you progressing toward? Right.
All right, I'm gonna exchange digits with the. I will send them a letter after the next thing.
Yeah, being that they are a traveling group, they're a little hard to get to, but they're connected to other similar traveling groups, so they just give you their name and they tell you where you can send stuff, and it will get to them eventually.
Oh, yeah.
See, awesome.
Yeah, continue on then.
Yeah.
See, guys, there's gonna be like songs about us. Just you wait.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be looking for the magical talking medallion that's 1,000 years old, and all they have to do is get it off you.
Honestly, like
at least I wasn't the only one who fucked up.
It was good stories. It was quite entertaining, I have to say. I'm sure they'll make great songs out of it.
I mean, we were there, so.
Yep, so
Yeah.
riding on.
Yep.
Yep.
The rest of the day goes more or less uneventfully. The weather is a little drizzly, but nothing too bad, and you make it, I'm assuming, to to nightfall. At which point, is there anything you guys are going to do before heading down to bed?
My prayers and other things to prep and whatever else for the next day. We've been pretty alone, so I don't feel like we're under too much threat. So, yeah.
I'm gonna set up a torch and do some target practice with my firebolt.
All right, you can do that. If you want to roll, you can, or we can just assume you do.
Yeah, it's just like
light everything on fire.
no. I'm trying to light
get a
the
crit fail, and the forest is on fire.
not from a single firebolt. I would just be able to put it out immediately if I wanted to.
Same watch order as before.
Sure. I am gonna polish Medi because now Medi is famous.
Polish while you do your watch.
Yes.
Okay.
Polish away.
That sounds wrong.
All right. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Come on, room 20. Nope.
Roll 20 died on us.
Possibly.
I don't. Maybe just,
I think-
nope,
oh.
super slow. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. How come mine came through and yours didn't? That's weird. You try again.
I think all 20 rolled on that one. And that one an internet connection.
Wow.
Server
Do you have
burns
your
down.
dice around you? Blue?
Yeah, I can
I
just
have
roll
dice.
physically. Yeah, just
Yeah.
do a roll.
Oh wait, am I rolling perception?
Yeah,
you're
the
you're
first
taking
watch.
first watch. Oh, there we go.
I didn't. Sorry, I thought Christy.
Oh,
No,
that's
no.
why.
Last time
that's
you
why
went
I did-
first and I
wasn't.
went second.
That's why.
right.
Oh no, I
Okay.
wasn't. Sorry.
That's okay. All right.
Ooh, nice.
thank you.
Medi is starting to look really glossy and beautiful. And again, you notice a good number of guards that walk back and forth. And at some point during the night, you see a wagon, a covered wagon that sort of goes by you. It has several people kind of surrounding it. It looks like they're guarding the wagon and they keep going on unless you stop them or something.
No, I'll let them go on.
Okay, and next person.
Okay. Then I'm next. This is my real roll. Okay. 18.
having gotten over somewhat your anger at being excluded, you just watch. You watch the people come and go. You do see at a certain point, distantly, what looks to you like the cultist that you've seen before.
Hmm.
Not the end of the world cult.
Mhm.
Not
Yeah.
Yeah.
they are they're walking as if they are trying to be very sneaky, but not towards you. Like they're just trying to travel, but sneaky.
Oh, because they're
They're weirdos.
Yeah, are they traveling towards Skygard or away from it?
They are traveling towards it.
Oh, okay.
have
I
fun.
wish them the best.
Yeah.
I want to give them a warning about not being religious.
All right, I
Well,
think
wrong religious.
at the end of my watch, I'll pass that information on to Erasmus.
Okie dokie.
Go ahead and roll.
It's a boat.
Erasmus, you wake up, but you fall right back to sleep. And sleep for the rest of the night, actually. Not woken only by the early rays of dawn.
Wonderful.
Well, no one's rolling initiative, so can't be that bad.
Yet. You wake up and all your stuff is gone. You've been robbed in the night.
Nobody tried to. Luckily for you, there weren't a lot of robbers around. Looking.
Well, that's good.
So I take it, does Reverence also sleep through it, or does he wake up?
Well, he doesn't because nobody
Yeah.
wakes him.
I wasn't there to wake him.
Right. Okay. Sorry. Excuse me. We all get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, that's the good part there. All right. Next morning, it's looking like it's gonna rain today, and so here I'm gonna have one of you roll me a d6.
Okay. 2.
Okay. And roll me a d12.
2.
Okay. All right. So,
Rocks fall, everyone does.
rocks fall. No. You head out. It's getting really lonely out here. There's fewer and fewer people going back and forth. In the afternoon, you see what looks to be a woodsman with an axe over his shoulder. Just walking along the road.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
that's all.
What a nice guy.
Yeah. Right on.
He just looks like a guy who lives out in the woods.
Oh yeah, he looks like a guy who lives out in the woods.
Yeah, I was just nod to him as we ride by them. There's no reason to talk to every weirdo that we walk into.
Only the ones that want.
I don't know why you say that like it's a bad thing.
I mean, considering we are weirdos, we should stick together with other weirdos.
We're
We share something
legends
with-
now.
We're legendary weirdos.
The legendary weirdos.
There's the party name.
There you go. He just nods back at you.
All right.
Keep
Yeah.
riding.
Keep riding. You make it again tonight. I am going to. Roll perception.
Everyone? Or
Probably just reverence.
okay.
Okay. Reverence, perception.
Okay. So, you eventually find your way to where you can make camp. It's going to be a wet camp, but you'll have your hut up probably.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I'm gonna look for mushrooms again, so I'll do a quick perception check or nature check if I may.
Go for it.
I'm having no luck out here.
Yeah, not a lot of mushrooms out in this
No.
area. Few scraggly little ones.
Are we like in about this place so far? Where are we in the map wise? Toward the North Pass, heading toward the South Pass?
You're about halfway to the North Pass.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm gonna attempt to connect with Floof again.
Okay, roll an animal handling check.
We're gonna traumatize poor Floof.
Yeah, he's not warming up to you at all.
Hmm.
Mm.
And then I'd like to keep practicing with my locks. Gotta keep practicing.
All right.
I'm gonna get there. Sorry?
Roll a sleight of hand.
20!
Nice.
Not a natural one, but still a 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, this time you really, it's really starting to come together. You can feel it. You got it. You're getting there.
Right. I gotta pick these locks.
Anybody else?
Otherwise, watch.
Yeah.
Blue, do
So
you want to go? See if you can roll as well on your perception as your sleight of hand. May the dice be with you.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Doesn't help that it's like a +7 for perception.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like that's way too low, but oh no, it's not too low.
Oh, goodness. Well, that is good. You see small shapes wandering at the edge of the forest.
Well, like what kind of shape? Just shapes? Can't tell.
They look like that's a pretty high perception. You take them. They are somewhat humanoid, but small, with long ears.
All right. I'm just gonna yell out at them. What should I yell at them? Just how you doing? In common.
You're like in common.
Gonna yell it in common. Well, no, you said that pointy ears, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it. I'm gonna yell it in Elven because pointy ears.
Profiling.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Okay. All right. They stop cold and do not respond to you, but they seem now to be circling around.
Of course.
Clever girl.
And they're just they're watching you. You see that they're putting hoods up. And you hear one eventually say, "Are y'all by yourself then?"
Oh boy.
I mean, there's There's 4 of us, and we, one of them is pretty big and has a giant hammer. So if you're thinking of that part, I wouldn't do that.
You see them melt back into the forest at that.
Well, I tried. I try to be friends with the weird creatures.
Well, you do have experience.
Yes.
All right. So you're.
Yeah. If nothing else happens with them, then I'll let them be.
Okay, so that's the end of your watch? Or
Yes.
you gonna inform me of this?
No.
Oh, really? Okay.
All right. Let's see what I notice.
Oh, not bad.
Finally.
Hang on. You don't see anything.
Okay. I will. I'll wake up Erasmus and say, "Stay
Okay.
awake this time."
Alright, like, I didn't mean to fall asleep.
Walk around.
Okay.
Okay.
Much better.
You are sitting there, you're awake, you're keeping your eyes peeled. And
Wait, hold on. How could they see blue before? The hut is opaque, isn't it?
No, he's outside. He went over to him. Remember?
Oh, right. Oh yeah, right. He went out of it when he
Yeah.
saw them.
I saw
Sorry.
them, and then I said,
He went over and approached them.
okay. So what we're gonna do is you do hear something to your left.
I look to my left then.
You see a flash of a shadow.
Okay. I keep looking in that direction. I keep looking in the direction the shadows seem to go.
Okay. Roll perception again.
Nope.
Let's see. The next thing you know, you can roll roll acrobatics.
Wait, how are they shooting through doing anything through the hut?
You're not in the hut. You're outside the hut.
Oh, I thought we took our, we took our watches, from inside the hut. Okay.
Well, in the doorway, you could still be seen if they'd seen Blue go back in. Okay.
I'm gonna use Dark One's own luck on this one.
Okay.
That didn't help much.
You are, as you're peering at where the shadow went, you find yourself wrestled and restrained by.
Is my mouth covered?
Yes.
Damn it.
They intentionally covered your mouth first. And if now you can look around, you can see that you are looking at goblins.
little fuckers.
Are they holding my mouth shut, or how are they?
Yes.
They are holding your mouth shut. They're really strong. It's weird.
Okay, I just wanted to know if there was any chance of biting them, but no.
So, they say, don't make any sound. We just want a few of your coins. That's all.
Is my tail free?
Your tail is free.
Can I attempt to the one of them that's holding my mouth? Can I attempt to like slap him with it?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you want me to
You don't have
roll?
a blade on that.
No, not yet. We haven't actually gotten that. This is kind of the situations where one of the reasons why I wanted it.
Roll a d20.
Okay. 15.
You managed to swipe at him, and now we're going into initiative.
Oh, that's what I needed.
That's cool.
Okay.
Hopefully that will mean I can wake you guys up.
So you can. So first of all, let's see if you. Let's see if you get him off of you. So roll a d4.
3.
3. And then you can roll acrobatics with advantage to try to break out.
15.
Oh, yeah. You get right out, and now you can go right ahead and do what you're going to do. It's your turn now.
I'm gonna yell as loud as I can for the others.
Wake up! Attack!
Yeah, basically. Is that does that count as an action or?
Normally, it's a free action to just say things.
that's. I mean, they're right there. You're not.
So how are they in relation to me?
2 of them you can see are right near you, right in front of you, and you can hear things going on around you as well.
I'm debating if I should do like a burning hands just in front of me just to get rid of them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. The 2 in front of me, I'm gonna do burning hands towards them.
Is that an attack roll?
That is a save.
Okay, what kind of save?
I believe dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah, dex.
1 does not make it. You're going for 2. They both
Yeah,
don't.
that's the 2 right in front of me.
Yeah.
So they both take, let's see, 21. I didn't roll any ones.
Oh,
That one.
they die. You. The rest of you can
perfect.
roll initiative.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Ah. I go before Erasmus, and he already went.
Well, at this point, I mean, what I'm going to the other goblins run like hell. So they are the hell out of there. All of them making for the woods, but you can come out now, and we will go into a full regular initiative now. So Blue, you're the first one up, and where? Oh,
You can just see this like cone where all the grass and stuff has just been singed.
They can see like they're all gone or at least running.
Mhm.
Okay, so why'd you wake us up?
Well, I didn't know they were gonna be running.
You're like scared of goblins now?
No, but I would rather not have you if in case they had some kind of reinforcement I didn't know about. I would rather not that I didn't wake you up and you get killed in your sleep. Would you want that? No.
Is this what you're doing with your initiative round?
Yes.
Okay.
This is what I'm arguing with Erasmus with my initiative.
So Reverence, well, are you doing anything else other than arguing back, Erasmus?
Well, I already went, didn't I?
Yeah, we're in a new round.
second
Oh.
second round.
Oh, we're in a new round.
after
Can I
you
still see them?
Roll perception.
13.
Yeah, it's dodgy. You think you can make out shadows, but it's not.
Not enough to actually be able to do anything. Like,
Probably not. Like you could roll at disadvantage and see if you hit them, but
I'm gonna fire fireball there after them.
all right.
Rolling. No,
7.
Nah.
that's not gonna hit. It just goes into the night.
Yeah. But if anything, it appears to make them go a little bit faster. So, Reverence, you wake up to Blue and Erasmus fighting and Erasmus shooting off wildly into the woods.
What is happening?
Rasmus is scared of goblins now.
I'm not scared of them.
Did they get you? Why are you
They-
outside of the dome? Get in the dome. Just don't leave the dome. They can't hurt you outside of the dome. Inside the dome.
Well, like when Elspeth woke. No, you can't go outside the dome, can't you? Like it disappears if
No.
you go outside
No,
it.
she cannot go outside the dome. No.
Then why did you send me out here?
I thought you were in the doorway. Like, there's got to be
There
a
isn't a doorway.
Yeah, it's just like a dome. It's
Oh,
like
well, it says
it's
hut. Yeah, but huts
that's
have
just
doors.
the name. It's
Okay.
just like
Okay.
It's just a big bubble. Yeah.
it's just a firmament.
Yeah, not gonna lie, Blue regularly sits outside the dome.
But he can.
Yes.
Because you're not the
But I'm not
master.
afraid of goblins.
Well, yeah,
So-
I'm not afraid of them. But would you
Then
rather
why'd you
have?
make us up?
Elsbeth lifts
Do
her
you
head off the
wanna get
pillow
killed in your
and
sleep?
hears this argument and just puts her head back down on the pillow.
Just I'm going back to bed.
Yeah,
Just deal with them
then
and
run
let
off.
us-
No, hold on. No, you shouldn't be going back to bed. It's your watch.
My watch.
Yeah. Well, in a bit, I guess. How far into my watch was this?
20 seconds.
About halfway through.
Okay, then I don't say that. Like, obviously, I wouldn't know how long. And I sit back down.
In or out of the hut?
Inside the hut this time. Staring out, enjoying the smoldering goblin corpses.
Mm.
Mm.
They stink.
Yeah,
Alright.
but they're burning, so it's a good smell.
Yeah. All right. You don't see anything else going on. And Reverence.
Also, I want to point out you will probably be woken up by the sudden noise of the fire, the flaming hands, anyways.
Reverence, a couple times you see what looks like little faces peeking out, but they do not look like they are headed over in any shape or fashion.
Okay.
All right. And next morning comes around.
You just gotta not be scared of goblins.
I wasn't scared of
You're
them.
bigger than a goblin. Are you bigger than a goblin?
Not
How tall
really.
is a goblin?
About the same height. They're
I'm
actually
two-
probably a little thicker than you.
Yeah, I'm skinny. I'm a little skinny. I'm 2 feet 5 inches and weigh 30 pounds. I'm tiny.
All right. Yeah. Breakfast things.
I guess technically I'm small.
In the sunlight, I'll have a quick nose around to see if I see any mushrooms yet. Are we getting close to the greenery? Ooh, maybe this time.
Oh, not bad.
Yes, now you find it's a bit more wooded of an area, and you find a great deal of red sort of more like toadstools with little blue spots on them. You also pick up on some very pale white and yellow, just growths, fungal growths. They're not individual mushrooms as much as they are like just like
like lion's mane.
Yeah, like
Yep.
that kind of thing.
I'll take some samples for my collection and make notes, and then we can get going. Unless other people.
While she does that, I'm gonna grab the 2 goblin corpses and drag them off, and then I'm gonna stack one on top of the other and scribble on a page, and then use create bonfire to burn them and the page as a sacrifice.
Can't believe you were scared of these goblins.
I don't think he was afraid of the goblins. I believe you, Erasmus.
Elspeth just rolls her eyes at these guys. All right.
I like that that's what you come up, not the fact that I'm doing like humanoid sacrifices.
Reverence, can you roll insight?
Okay.
You're starting to get a little worried about this.
I'm starting to get a little worried about the kobold.
Only now are you suspicious of the kobold.
Only now.
Well, no, now you're getting a little suspicious of the kobold's god being.
I'm pretty certain that was also a thing that I've been aware of. I just don't know how to handle it.
We just don't talk about these things. Politics, religion. We just,
We just let the little kobold do horrible things.
I've not done horrible things.
You got arrested.
That's not doing a horrible thing.
All right. Well, you head out to travel down.
Oh,
Where was the house? Was near the South Pass, right? Not the North Pass.
It was in a town called Barnswallow.
Barnswallow, yeah, he made us repeat it. Yes.
Yeah, elm trees, cottage surrounded by elm trees, something like that. That's what I got in my notes. Is elm trees and cottage. So.
Yeah, same here. I forgot the name.
Was it the North Pass or the South Pass, though?
Somewhere in between. I think it's the little town that's on the map between forest and mountains.
Okay.
Like the words.
Yes, yeah, there's a little town there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Although I don't know.
Just
Yeah, that's what I was basically thinking. Just so you know.
Cool.
All right. So, somebody roll me a D6 again. Sorry.
I'll go this time.
Okay.
And a D12. Okay.
I say ooh as if I know what it means. I just like, oh, it's high. I've been conditioned by the dice. Conditioned.
Oh man, I should do. When I do my master's thesis, it's going to be on conditioning in D&D.
Yeah, I'll just give everyone 10-foot poles.
Honestly,
right? Like back in
that
the old
would be
days.
really. You could do a lot of psychology stuff within the.
Oh, I'm sure I could.
Yeah.
I said, I'm like, yeah, I'm sure I could do a whole thing on conditioning.
Or addiction.
All right. As you head forward, it's a much wilder area around here. The villages and towns are much more sparse. There aren't as many people going back and forth. And you kind of remember this is an area that now that Strakoi is basically closed off probably sees a lot less travel than it used to. As you head towards night, you see a group of scruffy looking, some of them appear to be woodsmen or rangers. They look a little bloody as you meet them on the road.
Are they walking towards us, I'm assuming?
Yeah. They look bloody and tired.
Uh-oh. One of you knows healing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you should help him out.
Well, get a little bit more information on them first. Maybe have the big scary person talk just to make sure that they're not the ones causing the bloody. Maybe they got their butts
you
kicked.
can help them out first, and then that can be like, hey, we helped you out.
Right. Yeah, now you can kill us.
I'll approach them.
Okay.
Me and Erasmus.
Yeah, since we're on.
I'm in the back anyway.
I want to remember the actual name of the elk, but I keep forgetting it, so it's just Dave in my mind. It's something with R.
Nope.
No. Then it's something with F.
Yep.
Because it's two words, one with F and one with R.
Mm-mm.
That's all I remember. I'm terrible at names.
I'm not gonna say.
I'm just gonna keep this up until Dave gets annoyed enough at us to tell us.
Like, seriously, I have there was when I'm so terrible at names that when I went I have people where when I went to school with them that went in my class that for like the first half year I knew them, I couldn't remember their name. I was just blank on it.
Okay, so these people, yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm always taking up the rear, so I'm farthest away from where this is all happening anyway. Just FYI.
Okay, they come up to you. They look at you and they say, "Hail, hail."
What you seem a little banged up. What's happened here?
We were headed into the forest, and we did battle with a monstrous beast. One of our own was slain, and we barely got out alive. We are looking to get back to our homes now so that we can heal ourselves up and go out again now that we know that they are there.
Where exactly were they?
I pop out from behind, like, because they been able to see me until now.
Probably these are rangers.
Oh yeah. Well, I pop out like
them are rangers.
I lean out from behind everyone's.
They indicate an area back in the woods. Say don't head there yet, though. Don't if you're planning to make it out there, I wouldn't do it in the night at all. It's getting dark.
What kind of monster was it?
Roll persuasion.
Yay. That's a 10.
They look at each other, and one who appears to be the leader says, "There are many beasts in these forests. It's best if you stick to the road, little one. Don't go traveling about.
Have you seen the people I'm with?
We're the Boulder Guards. We will handle this ourselves. Thank you. Just
Fair enough.
Come with us, and we will bring you to one of our cottages and give you safety for the night."
I'm sure we can handle ourselves.
Well, that's a very nice offer. I wouldn't mind it. I would just like to go out in the morning with you and kick some butt. We've been riding for a couple of days, and we've had very little action. I need to get back into, fighting shape.
Well, we're the goblins.
Sorry.
You can roll persuasion with advantage.
Okay.
Goblins. There were the goblins, he says.
There were. They aren't there anymore.
They're like, "Fair enough. We go out in the morning. Come. They take you to, it's a little out of your way, like a little trail to a hunting lodge. They are bandaging each other up.
What race are they?
They're mostly dwarves. There's 2 humans.
Okay.
All right. Well, if we're not going out tonight, I'll go around with my healing word, and I'll like, you're better, you're better, you're better.
You get a healing. You get a healing. Everyone gets a healing.
They are quite grateful to you, clearly.
Yeah.
And I'm going to need to set this up for a couple seconds, so if you guys want to chat for a minute, I just need to get my ducks in a row.
Yeah. I mean, are people okay with having a little bit of a warm-up match, keeping ourselves in fighting shape?
Sure thing.
I think it's good.
Warm-up match.
It's better than running away from goblins.
I did not run away from them. In fact, I beat them up and fucking set them on fire.
I don't necessarily think that what they're fighting is goblins, so it might be a
Probably not.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what race were they?
Dwarves
It
and
was
humans.
mostly dwarves and a couple of humans.
Okay.
It'd be helpful if they told us what we were fighting, but hey, we never know what we're
Where we
fighting
at?
until. Well, they just said it was scary and we should stay away from the woods.
I mean, what are you actually gonna do with that information? It's not like we have time to really prepare.
Well, it might depend if it's a single creature or a swarm.
Well, I
you know,
guess,
like a
yeah, okay. I
horde.
guess you could prepare your spells after
For the
that.
spellcasters, it might be more useful.
Yeah.
Well, for some of the spellcasters, I don't really have much of a choice.
That's true. You have one choice.
Yeah.
It starts with an E and ends with a blast.
No, well, I do have the ability to cast 2 other spells.
I did see you do or scorching hands or whatever. That was neat. I didn't know you could do that. Have you done that before? Or just
Yeah, I
know what it
have.
is? Guess
Is
I hadn't
that a
noticed.
higher level spell? It's like your
No,
one-off?
it's low. It's a low spell.
I can do it too.
It's more than like my high level spells, like doing a fireball or like a wall of fire would have been a little too little too much, and doing scorching ray wouldn't have worked because they were right in front of me, so I would have disadvantage on it.
Ah, right. Okay.
So
I want to pick that up. I haven't. Maybe I will my next level.
Which
My
one?
next scorching hands or whatever.
Flaming hands?
Flaming hands.
No, burning hands. Sorry. Wow.
Whatever it is. The fire hand. one.
Something with yeah.
Something with
It's
fire
basically
hand.
like 15-foot cone and just like
Mm-hmm. Because I can
that's a
pick it up too.
decent amount of damage.
Oh. It is. It is a decent amount.
Had I been my alternative, had I been inside the like, had I been inside, had I been able to like be on the edge of the dome with them outside, would just have been like to do wall of fire all around and just like point it outwards.
Nice.
Depending on what the initiative roll when I had a firebolt or a lightning bolt ready, because it's 100 yards or whatever, feet or whatever, I have to check, but just like, yeah, if they were running away, get them in a line, but
Yeah,
no,
just
they're already long gone. Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't about to use up my energy to chase down goblins.
Yeah, that's
it's
fair enough.
like, I wasn't either.
Like, I could have caught them. But
It would have been helpful
Like,
if you would have told the people on the watch, though.
they're
Next time.
goblins.
And they tried to rob us.
Yeah, I told them not to.
And it
Very
tried. And
strongly hinted that they shouldn't try to rob us, and so
That's true. You did warn them that
they
shouldn't
learned the lesson by 2 of them being set on fire. Glorious,
I warned
glorious
them.
fire.
Like, at this point, I don't even feel bad for them. That was their fault. I warned them.
What I did was purely
Okay. Oh,
self-defense.
is the DM back?
Yeah, I'm back. So,
Yay. That sounds way more in disinterest than I was intended to.
go and you do your sleep and you wake up In the morning, they are looking refreshed. They're putting their stuff together, and one of them comes and says, "Are you sure you want to travel with us? This could be dangerous. We lost one of our own."
I do like the beginning of a firebolt, like so just so I get some fire, like I can toss between my hands. Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
we're up for
We'll
it.
be fine.
Fair enough. Well, we're headed in to fight some harpies. They were spotted.
Do we know what that is? Like what that refers to? What creature that refers to?
You could roll an intelligence or an arcana check, but it would be particularly high. You would probably know. Yeah, you've heard of harpies before. You've never encountered one, but they're very common in stories told by seafaring people.
Okay, so
There's an area of cliffs and crevices where they have taken to roost. We went there to clear the path. There's a bridge that you have to go over to get. Many of our woodsman friends have to go over there to get to the good trees. But no one can get past there now with this whole clan of them.
All right. And what's the best
Numbers?
What's the best way you found to fight them?
Well, I mean, they look and they have like bows and arrows. Like this is our.
Okay.
This is what we do. We're woodsmen. We fight at a distance.
Okay. Well, yeah. If you do the ranged attacks, then we can go in for close quarters fighting.
excuse me?
Yeah. That was a big we there. I mean, I will have to, but that was a big we there.
I'm feeling kind of tankish.
You can't fly. How you're going to do that? They're
What was that? Sorry.
I'm not sure. You can't unless you guys can fly. I'm not sure how you're going to do that.
It's hard to fly when all your wing feathers have been burned off.
Well, fair enough. They take you into the forest.
I cast aid on the other party members, so everyone's up 5 points
Yay!
for 8 hours.
Alrighty, and let's see. What is your marching order? A couple of the rangers go out ahead because they know the area.
I'll go behind them with Erasmus.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we taking the little one?
I don't know. Are we not?
Well,
why I'm asking.
taking the elk along might not be a bad idea.
Maybe
Taking the
leave the other two behind.
Elk.
The other horse behind.
I mean, I'll ride the elk. I mean, it's an animal that lives in the forest.
And he might be useful in combat. He can do stuff.
Yeah.
It's true. We haven't seen Dave do much.
Yes, we have. We have seen it. We have seen Dave fight.
Oh.
Yes, I ran over a guard with them.
Yes.
Well, you weren't there technically to see it. You
We heard about it.
Well, no. Okay, that's fair. Us, the actual people in real life, has seen it.
Okay.
I usually take up the rear because I have a high, I have high hit points and stuff, so it makes sense for me to kind of like be a tank in the back. So I'll go last as I usually do.
I guess I'm with.
You're in the squishy middle.
Elspeth.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm in the squishy.
Okay.
You can walk next to me.
Erasmus seems like
For
more
horse.
excited than he usually is.
All right. So, Elk, the woodsman. Blue, where are you in this group?
next to Elspeth.
Okay.
So back.
One of the woodsmen is sent back to make a report to wherever their local authorities are. He looks a little upset about it, but he goes.
I wanted to be in on the action.
He did. Well, these are dwarves. They're like, yeah.
A sad dwarf.
Yeah. Okay. They let you know that they saw more than 10 of the harpies. Don't know how they managed to get there so quickly and set up a roost quite as quickly as they did, but...
Oh, let's set up a roast.
A roast in the roost.
Roasted hobby roost.
So,
Just like Grandma used to make it.
I can only imagine Grandpa Rasmus.
you travel about 3 hours until finally they stop. And they, the rangers say, "Okay, it's quiet. One of you come with me, whoever's sneakiest."
I pointed blue.
Mm-hmm. We all point at blue.
All right, Kitty's going. Yep. I know where I need to go.
All right. So he goes with you. Can you roll stealth?
Yeah.
21.
All right. So he takes you, slipping from tree to tree in the shadows until you get to a place where the woods thin out a bit, and you see the path that leads to a just a little bridge. It's nothing. It's ropes and wood slats. It's not something you would want to do battle on necessarily. And he
Is it crossing like a river or?
roll perception, Blue.
Bam. 22.
There's a small river, quite a ways down.
Okay, so it's like a ravine. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a ravine. And you also see nests and rather ugly women bird creatures sitting upon those nests, squawking at each other, basically. So he looks back. It's like, all right, that's what we're up against. Come, we'll get the others and plan our advance.
Okay. I would like that. I do not have a bow.
All right, so you get back and you tell the group what you saw. I'm assuming.
Yep. So river, very bottom, but we have a complaint of Karens hanging around that we need to take care of. And yeah, describe
What's
the roost and all that.
Yeah, so how like the distance from where you were to where they were? Like if we had ranged attacks, what would the distance be on those? Maybe the DM.
That's an excellent question.
Are we talking?
Blue does not know.
So they basically tell you, the rangers say, it depends on where you position yourself. If you were to get right close to that bridge, you'd be at the outer edge of a ranged spell or attack. But if you were to take if you were to get about halfway through, you'd be much closer and in a better position. The two of the rangers have longbows. They sort of just say, "We can go. We don't have to get that close, but I don't know what you want to do. We can cover you so that you can get out a little closer, but or you can go and not be on the, never go out on the bridge, but it's going to be a lot harder to reach. It's probably 120 feet."
Okay.
I can work with that.
Yeah, what are people's ranged spells? Like, does anyone have
Eldritch Blast is 120, and I have Repelling Blast, so I can push them into the walls. It's probably gonna fuck them up a bit.
Yeah, Guiding Bolt is also 120 feet.
And Fireball is 150.
So I can give you guys Bless who want to, for everybody else to get some advantages. But does anyone else, what's your preferences, ranged or closer attacks?
I have no range.
Ranged.
Very, very little range.
I'm squishy, and all my magic is ranged.
I mean, I can do some, my Guiding Bolts and then come charging with my Spirit Guardians if you guys end up getting them physically on you, and that's a 15-foot radius. So if they try to dive bomb you or whatever, they would still have to enter the sphere. So that's an awesome.
If we can
it's a sphere. So that means it will go under the bridge.
It's a 15-foot radius. Sorry, I don't know, but I assume.
Is it a cylinder or a sphere?
Well, it says a 15-foot radius. I'm assuming that's 360.
Non-Euclidean universe. I don't think there's. It doesn't really have that. Yeah, I would like to get them. I would like to bait them out towards
the Spirit Guardians.
No, just anywhere close, because I can't hit them if they're more than like 30 feet away. Hitting them for me is really hard. But even at 30 feet, it's gonna be like. Yeah.
Reverence, how about you? So we've got one close quarters, two possible ranged. What's your?
I mean, melee weapons are the main thing in defending you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Those are going to be my two, main qualities. I have one spell that can do range.
It just says they fly around you at a distance of 50 feet. I would assume that means in all directions.
Yeah. Well.
That's kind of how it means a radius. So a radius to me in 360 space.
Yeah, so it would go below the bridge, which might be really useful. Which might be really useful.
Okay, so if there's so the question is, do we want to make an attack and then charge them, or do we want to make an attack as you charge them?
I think we should try to. I say we should use Erasmus as bait and get them out. That's just me.
Well, if we can get a surprise attack on them from a distance.
Yeah, you have to be careful. One of the rangers tells you. They have a song that can lull you into just staring at your feet. Spirit.
Is it? No. Are they like? Okay, so let's see.
I think they can charm. I think that mechanically, that turns us into charm.
It's a charm. If I'm a half elf.
I think so.
Yeah, and it's wisdom.
Yeah, well, I'm a half elf. Don't I have a charm? I'll have to check my charm resistance.
Yeah, you have something, I think.
Yeah, and definitely sleep.
Charmed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't really be charmed. I can, but it doesn't take it. I can just get rid of it.
Yeah, you have a thing where you can just say, "Hey, I'm not charmed anymore."
Yeah.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then it's better for you to be closer, obviously.
Yeah, you have advantage on the saving throws against being charmed as as an elf.
Half elf.
Okay.
Because
of Fey ancestry.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Because of Fey ancestry.
Yeah, okay.
And magic can't put you to sleep. So there's that.
So some of us have some resistance.
Sleepy non-charmed.
Yeah.
Not sleepy non-charmed.
Well, I have advantage on charm rolls, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. How about and you, Reverence? Are you also resistant?
I have everybody who's within a 10-foot radius of me has advantage on all spells.
Oh, okay. All right. So then, should we have Erasmus go and attack them first from a distance?
Oh yeah, and you get a +4 to your save as well if
Oh.
you're within me.
Okay, I'm hanging out by you then.
I mean,
so
we
if
want
you,
to bait. We want to bait them
potentially-
off the bridge because we don't want to fight them. Oh yeah.
how far down were
I'm gonna be right back.
the nests, or them really?
They were scattered, but they were mostly up towards the higher end.
Yeah. So we
What I'm
want to.
thinking is
get
because
the
Fireball has a range of 150, so if I could probably shoot that from a pretty good distance, and probably like because I could potentially just like if I can get the right angle and so I can kind of look down in the or at least like somewhat down, I could probably shoot it and get.
Probably destroy their bridge. By the way.
Well, I can aim it so I don't hit the bridge.
Okay. But yes, they have a right. We have a riding bridge that we don't want to fight on, because it'll probably fall apart. Definitely fall apart. It's pretty.
I think this is very much a stick together thing because with Spirit Guardian and Reverence's aura,
yeah,
staying together, or like warding them off of us.
Mm-hmm.
Because the moment one person steps out of that, they become the target and they're gonna get charmed and snatched.
Well, if anybody becomes a target, it could, like I said, it could be me because I do have the option to not be charmed.
That is true.
I can just say no. Granted, it has to be on my turn, but I can still just say no.
Yeah, you can use. I think it's a bonus action.
It's an action.
It's a full out. Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
so
an
we've got
action
a
for me to
plan?
say nope, not charmed. I think I'm gonna bait them because I can't really. I don't want to fall in the water, but
all right. So tell me what the plan
I can
is.
keep them away from us somewhat with Eldritch Blast.
I'll bait them to get them close enough and off the bridge so that Reverends can hit them.
Okay, so we're gonna take them away from their nests and off of the bridge onto like the crossing before the bridge onto our more firm terra firma.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And that'll give us time to punch them and then try to stick close to Reverence because he's got
Bonuses.
his aura.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I'm definitely gonna stay close to him if I get advantage on my Eldritch Blast. That would be really useful.
And don't worry about me getting charmed.
honey.
Like I said, I'll be uncharmed.
Yeah.
I'll just say no.
Okay, so we're all like gonna be like a Roman army, like just all four of us, like in a formation.
Oh, fuck, what's it called? It's something like turtle.
Yeah, the turtle. Exactly.
Turtle up.
Turtle.
Do it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be then in the back in the two. So blue
I'm gonna
and
go first.
okay, and Erasmus. Oh, sorry. Reverence next to you or behind you?
Well, isn't it? I think it's the aura is like a good
10
bit.
feet.
It's like 10 feet.
Oh, okay. All right. Just in terms of, so we're like we're gonna just line up all
That'll
four
be
of us.
probably me and then Reverence and then the two
Erasmus
squishies.
and me. Okay, it's like a 2x2 formation kind of thing.
Just, like, I can pretty much like I don't have to like be in front to be able to aim. I can just.
Okay. Yep. So we're
well,
2x2. We're
Yeah.
2x2 formation. Okay, got it.
Alex.
Sounds like a plan. Do it. Let's kill some harpies.
Okay.
Yes. And I am gonna try to bait them to come out.
Yeah, happy.
Yeah, I want. How's this work? I want to hear this role played.
Role play the harpy.
Bait.
They probably have a call, right?
Being
They probably have a
harpy bait.
call. So I'm I'm gonna take out my flute and try to
They speak,
imitate.
as far as I know, they speak common.
Do they?
I'm back.
Perfect.
I think
He's
so.
baiting the harpies.
I'm baiting the harpies.
He's trying to piss the Karens off, so they ask for someone's manager.
Oh no.
We are the manager.
Yeah, so I'm
Maybe
gonna walk
trap
out there,
them.
flute and ready, and just be obnoxious to get their attention.
Wait, are you going up by yourself or?
No,
Yeah.
Reverend is coming with me.
Oh,
We already
I am?
decided this. Yes.
I thought you were the bait. I don't remember this group bait stuff.
Reverence is also going to be the bait
Why would I be the bait?
because I need your
agree.
aura.
Oh my god.
Wow, so just using your friend for his aura? Really? That's low.
Okay, we ready?
I feel like we're the Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz, and they're all just creeping toward the Oz thing, like all huddled together, like harpies. Okay, anyway.
We're off to see the harpies.
Tin Man.
We
You
got
still
this.
have our DM?
So hold on, who would be who in this?
Yep.
scenario?
Okay. Okay, well, we'll focus.
All right,
Are
ready?
Hang on 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So yes, I'm gonna go. I am taking Reverence with me to do this. Just help me bait them
I'm okay.
so that they come close to us, and then we'll kind of hold them off and let the two squishies shoot at them from away, far away.
Oh no, hold on. You and me are the squishies here.
I know. My AC is way higher than you. Like quite a bit.
You're still a glass. We're
I am a
both glass cannons.
Did someone just go burn? Did I hear that in my?
Say that.
Okay, so I am trying to upload a file so that we can have something that looks like some kind of map so that you can kind of see what's going on.
Ooh.
But it is.
I have one in my head. I don't know how
Okay.
accurate it is.
Yeah, I have like a clearing where the trees sort of stop and some grass and that. Basically that.
So,
Oh, ooh,
Yep.
neat.
So how far in does the trees begin?
what do you mean?
I think they're
Like-
bushes.
Oh, I assumed the green on the sides were grass.
I thought the fuzzy things were bushes, just sort of like growths as it goes
Yeah.
down.
And
No, I mean like because we're in a wooded area. So like where like are the trees like in here? Or like
Yeah.
in here?
there are trees like here, let me.
Like are the trees right up to it? That's pretty much all I need to
Not
know.
right up to it, but they are like around here and around here.
Okay, that's what I meant. Right up to it. Okay. Just like so I have a feeling for like cover and stuff. Fair enough.
And hang on a second, I will make so you can see around here nests. This looks like a double nest. Nest. You would not have necessarily seen all of the nests, but
Looks a bit foggy.
yeah. But there are, you could tell that there were probably other things, but this is what you can tell for sure.
For woodsmen, they have a pretty crappy bridge. Sorry, it's not that straight. It looks a little bit dangerous. Okay.
It's an old one.
Yes.
They should have done this a long time ago. I don't.
We gotta talk to them about investing in their
Yeah.
infrastructure.
Health and safety. It's gonna be
Slacking.
down their back.
Call
It
it.
is clearly an OSHA violation.
All right. Token, but if you want to just like a little plan to be, maybe each of you can pick a color and just paint it on the map where you plan to make your stat. You're coming from down here.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna be
Okay.
behind the front line.
Yep.
For the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna be like, I don't know, 20 feet behind, something like that.
All right. Are you going in sneaky or?
Oh no, entirely the opposite of that.
We have Reverend
Alright.
with us. Sneak is not an option.
True. All right. So right around there, and the plan was to put Blue out there and go neener.
Yep.
Pretty much.
That's pretty much it.
We go with classics. Simple and classic.
All right. Well, hang on a sec. I'm gonna go get. I need one thing, and I will be right back.
Yes, definitely,
I think
definitely neener.
Yeah, and also, we should know like the distance of some of these because again, with our bolts or fireballs or whatever else, we could set the nests on fire. So
Looks like they're pretty far down. I mean, we could.
Yeah, it might be possible to get.
Optionally, I could run. I could easily run across and jump down, but then I'd be surrounded by harpies, and I don't want to do that.
Yes. By the way, when we go to a town next, we're gonna get bottles of oil, because this would be a perfect place to like run across the bridge, drop oil down, and then just set it on fire.
That's true.
Yes.
I'm trying to work on training for a new weapon.
Ooh.
I know.
Anything else that we can do? Anyone have any like fog spells or something that cloud their vision? Anything like that? No, probably not. Okay.
Definitely not Blue. Blue is really just about punching things.
Okay.
And punching things while lighting his fist on fire. Or
Okay.
paws
Yeah.
on fire.
All of my spells are like set shit on fire or damage it.
Yeah. At best, I can drag them out with my water whip, but
The best thing I have.
It's also unnecessarily expensive of a spell.
Yeah, I think in this case it doesn't make a lot of sense. You're better off expending spell slots to like, get more blows in.
Yeah, because I really only have 7 key, and that costs 2 to do it, so I can only do like 3 of them.
This is a big baddie.
Yeah.
Kinda
And then if I use them up, I can't run away. Or
it will probably be interesting. I mean, sorry, not interesting. It would probably be useful before we start the battle to get some estimates, because that way, if we do want to run tactically out onto the bridge, we know how far out we have to go.
Mm-hmm.
So.
That's true.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back.
Welcome back.
It's 50 feet.
And down. So.
Yeah, we don't know how far down they are.
Well, also, there's no we don't know if the bridge fits the actual squares.
That's true.
I was just doing it as a joke.
We just wanted to get some estimates on distance. Okay.
This is about 100 feet.
Okay.
So you're looking at like, if you were to stand here and try to shoot at these guys, it's probably like 120 feet to here. Okay. The Rangers are planning to go into the cover of woods and shoot with longbows.
Okay. Flaming longbows?
The woodsmen. No, just regular longbows.
Not everything has to be on fire.
I can help them, but everything has to be on fire. Very important.
Sorry, DM. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. The woodsmen are planning to come sort of and be behind you.
Okay. Yeah. And shoot
or just
over
sort
us.
of come as part of your group, and just shoot over you guys.
Be like Agincourt.
So, all right. So I guess you can make your advance.
Okay, yeah. Like all 4 of us bunched up till we get to the part where neater bit's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
How far back are you staying, Elspeth?
I am basically staying within Reverence's range, so 10 feet from him.
Okay. Then
So 10 feet behind me?
Yeah.
So then I'm 10 feet behind Blue.
Okay, I'm gonna be also 10 feet behind you then.
Okay.
But next to me, not 10 feet.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yep.
All right. So
Blue,
it's Blue, Reverence, and then Erasmus and Elspeth.
Correct.
Yes.
Blue, can you show how far out you go to on the bridge when you sneak out to?
I'll go to like not onto the bridge.
Okay.
Or like right before it.
Yeah, right before. I'm gonna avoid that bridge.
All right. So why don't you guys? Well, we aren't quite in initiative. So anyway, so you come out, Blue, and you see a whole bunch of scary-looking bird women. Let me see. I will put a picture of what a harpy looks like in the chat. I can find a good one. Yeah.
By the way, I'm going to, I'm going to be casting Bless before Blue starts his thing. So it's for 1 minute, but I'd want to start it like right before initiative. So just, and
So, you want to take a look at that if you don't know what a harpy looks like?
okay.
And so, Blue, what do you do?
Okay. I'm trying a little bit too hard to find a good insult here.
I'm going to cast Bless at this point, and I'm going to cast it on myself. I'm going to cast it at level 2, so it includes me.
Oh, okay. I like this one. So I go out to the edge of the bridge, take a deep breath, and yell out, "The only thing you've ever defeated are high expectations."
Wow. Wow.
Okay. Sure. They
Personally, I would have made shit noises, but okay.
they give a quick look, and now I need you guys to roll initiative.
Wonderful, it worked.
I would have been real embarrassed if it didn't work.
Oh, nice. Ooh.
Everybody's rolling really high. Oh my
Which is annoying because I want them to come here. I don't want to go get them.
Well, you're still first.
I know.
right. So, yeah, you guys all rolled high.
You did.
Give me 1 second. All right, Blue. They start to rise up, and they are clearly coming at you with the eyes ablaze. What do you do?
All right. I am going to hold. No, I'm going to use my haste ring for my first action. And then I'm going to hold my second action for a flurry of blows for when they get within 5 feet of me.
I don't think you can do that. You only use flurry of blows when you've actually used the attack action, I think.
Oh, I have to use an attack. I forgot. I have to. Flurry of blows. So I'll hold off on a. I'll hold off to a water whip when they get 30 feet near me. One of them gets 30 feet near me.
All right.
Within range, and the water whip for them.
Okay. So, Elspeth, you're
Yes.
next.
I'm going to pick one of the harpies that I can see within 120 feet because they're coming at us now, right?
Yeah, they're just starting to. Yeah.
How high? Like, have they risen to like the like leveled with the ravine, or I guess the edge of it?
At this point, like, it is just started. You know, they've barely sort of gotten out of their nest.
Okay, so they're still down in it. Okay.
Yeah. But there is, this one would be 120 feet away.
Okay. So I will aim at that one with my guiding bolt.
All right.
Shoot at it.
That hits.
Excellent. So it takes 1d4 radiant, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of my turn has advantage. So
Okay.
does that mean everybody else gets advantage because it's glowing now?
Yeah.
That's the idea.
No, we already had that thanks to reverence, but
No. Now this one in particular is glowing, so everyone gets advantage on it until.
How is there any?
Sorry.
You broke up.
yeah.
It was going super well.
On me.
Oh, you're back now. Can you repeat what you said?
No.
Oh, she was back for a second.
I think, yeah. Possibly.
Okay.
Oh, it comes in and out.
We'll get there.
All right.
Okay, yep, now we can hear you, hopefully.
All right. So I'm calling her Sue. So how many points did she take again? Remind
15?
me. 15 radiant. Yes. Okay.
Yep, and I'll attack. So, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of my turn has advantage.
Okay. And that brings us to Erasmus.
Okay, well, I'm gonna attack. There's only one of them that is within 120 feet, right?
Yeah.
Which one is that? Which
one
one
I
is that again? Where's
one
that
that
one again? No, where is it?
Straight
Okay.
across, I thought. Yeah.
Okay, there.
You
How
could.
far away are? So, was there one in each nest, or?
Yeah. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that you can see.
How far away is here?
All right.
Is it within 150?
Looks like about I would say 160 from you, but you could probably step a few feet over.
Okay, how far is like from here to here? Between these nests.
All right. Well, first of all, roll me an intelligence.
Oh, that's fair.
You should go for the one that you have advantage on, I think.
Well, I have advantage on all of them. All of them. Also, I'm not good. I want to do a fireball.
Okay.
Like I'm trying to see if I can get as many as possible.
All right.
An 11.
Might be 40, 50 feet altogether. You don't know for sure. It's hard to say. There's issues of both. They're not all on the same level.
I'm gonna step up some at next to Reverence, so 10 feet forward.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna aim for around here.
Okay.
With the fireball.
All right.
Well, here as in next to them.
So they all need to make
a dex save. They probably have quite high
dexterity rolls.
Yes.
See what happens.
Oh, you're breaking up again. No, still.
Yeah, it's in and out. And then
Yeah.
it was going so well for a while. Oh, try again.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
Yes. So one fails, and the other 3 make it.
Oh, I get all 4.
Make the save. So yeah, you're gonna get. Oh, actually, what am I talking about? You'd only get 3.
Oh,
From
so
there.
these 3.
Yeah.
I would assume. Okay.
I'm being fairly generous, but I'm going to assume that, you can make at least 3.
Okay.
All right. So one of them looks significantly injured after. Let's see. And the others they manage to get at least somewhat out of the way, so that you see that they're hurt, but they are, they're still up and flying. Whereas the first one looks like shit. Okay.
Actually, that's my turn.
Okay. And it is time for the first group
Oh boy.
to come out. And you're now up with Reverence and Blue. So Blue, how far can they fly? One of them immediately starts singing. So you guys can all make a wisdom check.
With
A
blessed.
wisdom check
Yeah, with a D4.
A saving throw, right?
and add a 4.
So add two d4.
No, just add
No,
4
no,
and
4.
a D4.
Oh, +4 plus.
A D4.
Okay, so
Oh,
mine would be
I think 21 is probably gonna be enough.
yeah, 13. I have to roll my D4 just to be.
I don't even care. I want my 27.
I got a 15.
I got a 14.
15.
Okay. So as you shake it off, you feel them trying to mess with your head, and you're like,
Oh, but I roll advantage on charmed things, right? So I should
Yes,
actually
you
take
do.
my
Yes.
my advantage score. Sorry. So 11 plus 4, which is 15 plus 1 plus 16. So, okay, if that makes a difference.
16 makes it. Reverence does not make
15,
it.
15 don't make it.
Oh, wait. 15?
Yep.
Okay. Let me double check that. I believe it does. Yeah. And Blue, do you make it?
27.
Yeah, then you definitely make it. All right, so you guys are all good. I just gotta check. The woodsmen near you seem to be just slack-jawed, and you can see them start to
God damn it.
look like they're about to move forward toward the singing harpy.
Wonderful.
So much for them warning us.
They should have stuffed their ears with cotton or cloth.
And tied themselves to one of them to the mast.
Okay.
They just sirens. Sorry.
So, it is now Erasmus.
No,
it's
I don't.
Reverence, it's your turn.
Nothing's in range of my physical attacks, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? It's not your turn because the harpies only just started going. I'm sorry. One of them is singing. I'm just dumb. The other ones go.
What happened in that? Like,
they start to fly towards you. And yeah, they have clubs. They do not have ranged attacks.
Ooh, good.
Oh, they don't have anything like that. So they are probably
they probably fly
closer to you by about 40 feet by the time they get to the end of their turn. These
that's the one we could see from the start. That was on the other side.
this one, this one, and this one, and one that seems to be rising up from below, are all sort of starting to converge
Okay.
about here-ish, about 40 feet forward. This just... So they're about halfway to you, Reverence, but they're not, well, not,
All
even,
right.
not even halfway, but...
Then I will have my shield and my sword out. I will take the dodge action, and I will step myself in front of the rest of the party.
Okay.
Like in front of Blue, or
Yeah.
okay, so that leaves Elspeth out of your aura.
Well, then she needs to follow.
That sounds like an Elspeth problem right there.
I'm just saying as a fact.
Yeah, that's if they've already done their siren attack, I'm okay.
Yeah.
All right. So the woodsmen, with their slack-jawed stare, move towards the... they move towards the cliff.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now we gotta deal with them.
And let's see, they get to the edge, and you see a hesitation. Do they have any?
God damn it, they're gonna fucking jump off of it or something like that.
One of them starts to blink. They both start to blink. They're sort of at the precipice. They do not make the jump, but they are appearing to be confused.
Hmm.
So they're both right there.
Fuck.
And that's their turn. Okay. Now, the group of harpies that Erasmus attacked, they also start to fly over. One of them starts to sing, and so you'll need to make another wisdom save, guys.
Oh, okay.
Let's hope I do better this time because I don't have. But you're
Plus
blessed.
4, but except for you, who's not in my range.
But I'm still blessed. Oh,
No.
don't forget you're blessed.
Yeah, so that's 9.
You should have tied you all. Did anyone bring rope?
We all did.
I'm gonna tie you to a tree.
So I hope I'm just gonna assume 12 isn't enough.
I know. I think it was like 15.
12 altogether. You just made it.
Oh, now we know the DC.
We're gonna work it out eventually, but yeah.
So everybody's made it again.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right, you wouldn't know that yet. So, you also hear more sounds of things coming up from below. And you're going to need to make one last wisdom.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, not that it matters. It's on the list.
20.
So
We
pretty much all of you made it. And now you see the Rangers walking out from where they had been taking their cover.
God damn
With
it.
that same slack-jawed stare, and there's one here, and 2 here. They get straight. They're being called by these ones, so they're gonna go. Sorry. They get to actually right about here. Because they're walking right by you, if one of you wanted to make an opportunity reaction, like an opportunity attack, but to hold them, you could do that.
Okay. I won't try to hold him. I'll try to knock him prone.
Okay.
Is that a strength check?
That'd be a bull rush, so it'd be an athletics against his.
Okay.
Unless he's going to resist you. I guess he would if he's mind controlled. His better of athletics or acrobatics against yours.
Athletics or acrobatics? Okay, well.
Yours would be athletics.
Okay. All right, I'm going for it. I'm not that strong, but I'll give it a go.
I'll also try.
You get those 2. You manage to knock them. Basically, from what I am looking at, it looks like they are so caught up by the song that they don't even notice you coming. So they can't really
react or dodge.
They don't react really to attacks. So I'm going to assume you can knock them prone.
Yeah.
As far as the third person, they make it to the edge and they jump.
God damn it.
So.
How far down? Like, there's a plateau down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
How far down is that?
It is from where they get to, I'm going to say.
I'm assuming they land on it. I don't know.
Yeah. You see them take damage. You can't tell at this point if they are alive or dead.
And how many rangers are there in total?
3.
Okay.
2 on yours. 3 rangers and 2 woodsmen. The woodsmen are at the they are right at the edge. They are not jumping. So, but they have made it all the way to the edge.
And all 3 rangers jumped.
Well, no, just
only one.
Oh, only one of them. Okay.
All right, and 2 of them have to use half their movement to get up next time. So
yes,
for what it's worth, I've got a plan. It's okay.
All right. So, go ahead and we go back up to the top, which is blue.
Okay. So the harpies never got close enough for me to. They didn't get within 30 feet last time.
No.
How far away is the closest one?
At this point, they came.
40 feet, you said?
Yeah, they came 40 feet forwards. The whole thing is 120, but I'm assuming that at least this one is a little closer. So I would say they are probably 40 feet away from you by now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go punch the 2 that are at the edge. The 2 rangers that are. You said there's 2 at the edge, right?
Those are the woodsmen.
The 2 woodsmen that are at the edge that haven't jumped yet.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna punch them.
You're gonna
Punch them or just like.
No, I'm gonna punch them and then key point them to submission.
Well, I was. Okay.
Stunning strike. But you're gonna
Stunning strike them. Yeah,
Oh, okay. All right.
that's what I meant. I'm gonna stun them with my thing. So
Can you do that multiple times, or is it only one? I think isn't it a bonus action?
No, I can hit. I can do it at any. I can do it with
It's any attack. Okay.
Yeah. So any attack that I do, I think any unarmed strike that I do, I can do it with. And so I have a
Kill them.
minimum 4, if I probably more than that. But
So
a
we knock
minimum.
them over, you come over, and you just deck them and knock them out.
Well, the 2 that are at the edge that are still standing,
Okay,
I'm gonna leave the ones that are on the floor.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
Also, I don't have that many key points, so I don't want to
Is
waste
it-
them on.
I thought there were a total of 3. I think there's just one stood next.
There's
The only
one.
ones
There's
still
one
standing?
guy who fell, and then there's two that are knocked over, and then there are 2 who
Okay.
are standing at the edge.
Okay.
Yeah, the 2 that are
standing.
standing in the edge, I'm going to knock over. Well, stun. That's my plan. So, it's for attack wise, it's just a regular unarmed strike.
Well,
And then
maybe wait and see if the damage
Too
weighs.
late. I punched him. Well, yeah, that's true. I don't know how much damage I'll do.
Yeah,
All
it's
right, well,
non-lethal.
I am trying not to kill them. I'm trying not to kill them.
I'm going to assume that you're not going to kill them, but just do roll the damage that you do, because you are.
Break their necks.
John Wick them.
Accidentally break their necks.
Okay. So that guy takes 10. All right. And what do you do to stunning strike? Because I don't think they would be able to necessarily resist you in the.
They have to do a con check. And my
Yep.
DC is
Oh,
15.
they don't get a saving throw from being hit.
Huh?
There's nothing there about
Like,
saving.
I thought taking I would have thought taking
No.
damage would have
No,
like.
they're-
For charm, no. For
Oh.
charm, it's only if the person. I think it's only if the person who charmed them. I don't actually think there is one. So yeah.
This one's a little different. It's called Luring Song. So
I don't think there is.
Let's see. Whenever it takes damage from a source other than the hobby, a target can repeat the saving throw, according to the.
Are you reading the monster manual?
Yeah, I just
At
looked
the
it up.
table? No, you're not supposed to do that. That's
Put it away, micro.
poor form.
you wouldn't know this anyway, and he's now
Yeah.
stunned.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him regardless.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying like you would know it. I'm just like asking. Like, I was just
Actually,
curious.
you are right. So I didn't read that correctly, but yes, if you hit them, but you would not know that. So
No, I'm just like I was just curious.
so you've hit one of them and stunned him.
All right, then do the same thing to number 2. Da-boom. Oh, God, I'm just murdering these poor. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm so afraid that you crit. I'm just like straight up murder them.
I would
Yeah.
consider it an unconscious because he's not trying to kill them.
Yeah, okay.
So that's how I would do that because he's specifically not trying to kill them.
The whole point of this is to try not to kill them.
Yes.
So yeah,
Good point.
another con 15, DC 15.
Okay. He does not make it. So you have 2 stunned dudes right at the very edge of the crevice.
Okay,
Good job.
and then good, and then these. Okay, all the other harpies are too far away. If I stand here, are any of them still on their little edge
No, all of them seem to be flying.
flying? And
That
then
you
there's
can
one on
see.
the bottom. How far is it to the little lip? Oh no, he fell over here.
Yeah.
How far is it to the little to down to them?
If you wanted to jump over here,
Yeah.
that is, I would say, a 30-foot jump.
Okay.
Well, it's 30-foot fall. It's like you wouldn't be jumping over. It's like
Yeah. With all this moving around, is 90 feet enough to get me all the way back down there? I will just jump too. I don't.
Where are you jumping again? Can
Down
you
to
show-
the guy who
Oh.
fell.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, the guy who fell.
Yeah, you can
Is
get there.
this,
Probably
this-
get there, but roll an athletics check.
Is this staircase that's on the map like? Is it there also in the game?
It's not a staircase. I think it's just rocks, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a path that goes there, but it doesn't. If there were stairs there before, they're kind of beat up now and not.
Yeah, but it's still like a way to get like down like somewhat more safely than jumping? Okay, yeah. Or,
Yeah, this is a tough one, but you do manage to get there and tuck and roll.
Mhm.
don't you have feather fall? Slow
Yeah,
fall?
He does, but I think that would.
I still want to land on my feet. Like I don't want to.
Yeah,
He's a
If I
cat.
land on my butt, I'm not gonna. That doesn't do me much.
Well, you
good.
are a cat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Surely you would always land on your feet.
I would hope so.
So-
Until someone ties toast to the back of me, and then we're all fucked.
Then we have infinite energy.
So you see the bleeding ranger just sort of looking stunned right at the moment.
Okay. I have. So they're my 2 strikes. I have another action. I'm gonna ask him if he's okay first. If he doesn't answer, he's just gonna get kitty wrestled.
Well, it's not his turn yet, but I'll let you hold that kitty
Okay. Yes. If he doesn't answer, he's gonna get kitty wrestled.
Okay. Because he's just sort of blinking right now.
No, that means he's alive. I think.
He is alive. You can tell that much from where you are at. Okay. And actually, from what you can see, he looks like a lucky bastard because he did not take as much damage as you might think he would have to. I'm saying that as the DM, I'm a little annoyed by a low roll, but there it is.
Yes, he's still alive. We can rescue him. Yeah. All right.
All right. Elspeth.
Yes. So, just before I make my decision, they flew 40 feet toward us, and so what is the current distance? Is that 80 feet then between us? Or
Yes.
okay, and they're going 40 feet per round, which means I'm wondering if they're going to get within 30 feet of me, and they won't yet this round. So then I would do another guiding bolt right in their heads. The one that I hit.
Step forward so you get into Reverence's.
Oh yes, and step forward to get back into the happy place.
Yeah, because then you get advantage on the attack.
Okay. Yes, and so guiding bolt, the one that I hit before, so the one straight on from me. All right, 15 plus. Okay.
No, 23.
Oh, advantage. Okay, right.
That's true.
Right? Don't you get
Yep.
advantage from the aura?
Yep.
Or
Yep.
I misremember. Okay.
Yep. So 10.
Okay.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
2 lets out a yowl. It's looking kind of bloody.
Okay.
Is there anything else you're going to
Nope.
do?
Nope. That was it for my turn. They're too far.
All right,
away.
Rasmus.
So which ones are looking bloodied now? There's one like here that's looking bloodied, right? The one I bloodied with the fireball.
Yes.
And then
One-
where is the one that Elspeth bloodied?
Oh,
Yes.
probably about here right now.
Okay. I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast on this one and one on each of the ones that are bloodied, and I'm gonna do Repelling Blast on both of them.
Okay.
So first one is on this one.
Okay. Nope. Oh wait, do you get
I'm standing within. So I should get advantage because I'm standing.
advantage? All right, so go. Yes, that hits.
That's a 12, and they get pushed 10 feet back.
Okay. This one does not look good. She's looking a hot freaking mess. All right, now get
And
that
this one,
Yep.
that hits. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Ooh, that's bad. Well, these 3 damage, they still get pushed 10 feet back.
All right.
And
None of them
it's my turn.
are to the wall to get but at least it will be harder for them to get to you.
Yeah, that's the point.
Okay. So, another of the harpies from Team A starts to sing, so everybody gets to roll another wisdom save.
Should I cast deafness on the party?
Please don't. Please don't.
Okay.
You can cast silence
If
on
you
them.
do that, we can't coordinate.
It'll only end badly.
Plus,
I
plus
like
4.
this idea. I think you should.
Plus a D4.
I think you should cast them.
We all make it.
So 12. Yeah, I got a
Yeah,
16. 16 total.
Yeah.
And Erasmus, how much did you get total?
15 at least.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody makes it. Let me see about these. All right. So that's it. And they all come about 40 feet closer. So, which puts them at about 40 feet away, except for this one and this one, because this one was further back. So those two and this one got pushed back. So this is more like.
Oh, but yeah, 2 of them got pushed back, but it's in a straight line from me. So this one over here would have been pushed like this way.
Yeah, this is Harpy Team A.
Okay.
So we haven't got to Harpy Team B
Oh, okay. Sorry.
or C yet.
Oh, God.
But you are so far kicking some ass, so because they don't have ranged attacks, which sucks. So
Me neither.
Yeah, I know how they feel.
Me too.
Yeah, but you're still doing something. You're
Yeah,
still aiding
your
the rest of the
presence.
party.
Yeah.
They're just like stuck there.
You're buffing us.
Oh.
So basically, you have whacked and whacked and whacked them. All right. So, Reverence, it is your turn. You are basically on top of these rangers,
Yep.
or at least on one of them.
I have. Well, I'm not grappled either of them. I guess since the guy is he still on the ground?
He is on the ground.
I guess I'll grapple him. I'll pin him rather.
All right.
Grappling still lets you
right,
hold on to him and attack and things.
Well, pinning is just the second step of grappling.
Yeah, that's true.
He's actually gonna try to fight you on this one.
All right. 27.
No, you don't.
No, he's but you can tell that bizarro world look is gone from his eyes. He is shaking it off.
He's shaking it off.
Yeah.
Oh, then I'll just get off of him.
Well, you wouldn't have been able to tell it without grappling him because he was just lying underneath you.
Oh.
So, but as soon as you start to grapple him, you notice him actually trying to fight back against that. So you get the sense, oh, he's here.
I guess I'll walk over to the other one and see if he has the same thing.
You won't be able to do anything no matter what, but you can roll a perception or insight, whichever you prefer.
I wouldn't be able to interact with him.
You could, but you'd have to wait for him to interact.
Oh. Okay, because I have a second attack, essentially.
All right.
Yeah.
But for a grapple? I thought
grappling is an attack.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I want to kick him around a little bit, like.
so you
Shake him out.
Him with a stick.
goes, Ow. Ow.
Okay, so he's fine too. All right, then I'll step off of him. I'm like, all right, that's cool. So now I'm defending with my shield and sword. That's my turn. That's my action.
All right. The woodsmen are stunned. They are stunned until the end of your next turn. Isn't that correct?
I believe I don't know what the stunning is. It's just stunned.
I think they're stunned until the end of your turn,
Oh, we'll look it up. But
or it's the end of their turn. But
when you hit another creature, the target must succeed on a constitution or be stunned until the end of my next turn.
yeah, that's what I want.
So
Yeah,
at least they're there.
Yeah, they're not going to harm themselves.
All right. So they're gonna. There's not another singing attack again because basically everybody at this point is now immune from having.
Ooh.
Oh,
And they can kind of tell.
oh, so if you save, you become immune. Oh, that's neat.
Well, you don't know that.
No, but like
They just stop singing.
I'm
They're
I'm
just
gonna
like, this
like-
isn't working.
gonna infer that from what you said. Like,
Clubs
obviously,
away.
Rasmus doesn't know that.
Those darn humans doing darn human things.
Well, at least they're prone or stunned or out of it now. So
Oh, yeah, we can all say this. None of the closest we get to human is Elspeth.
Don't know.
Well, and Reverence, technically, I guess.
No, not even a little bit.
So what were you saying, Chrissy?
You don't know about the woodsman because they're stunned. You can't tell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but at least they're out.
And you can't tell about this guy over here because he hasn't gotten to his turn. I haven't. I have to roll his saves so I don't know yet. But yes, they are. There's continuing song going on. It's just a bonus action, but at this point, you can tell, like you can feel inside that it's just not having that pull on you that it was at first. You kind of just defeated it in yourself. So, and that brings us to this ranger right here, who.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Who blinks at you, Blue. And you had asked him something? I forget
I asked
exactly.
him if he was okay.
And he says, I don't know. Why am I here? How did I get here?
Okay. So please don't jump off of cliffs anymore. I would greatly appreciate that.
Ow. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm. Ow. It hurt. Okay. Thank you. And
Hey, Mr. Catman.
he takes out his bow and his loads it with an arrow, looks at one of the harpies and lets it go. Let's see what he gets. He's gonna hit her. All right.
Yay.
And so this is the harpy that you had very badly damaged, Erasmus, and it's not even a point in rolling damage. You just see her scream and fall into the abyss. Yep. And then he kind of smiles and says, "Ha, ha. Okay, thanks."
Is he dying from the song?
Good.
All right, which brings us back to you, Blue.
Okay. So I'm down here. I'm so incredibly useless until these things get here. I also don't want to leave this guy by himself.
They're all within, like, they're all getting closer now. They're all like 40 feet away.
God, 40 feet's still nowhere near me.
Yeah.
You might want to get back up. Higher.
I know, but then I'm going to leave this guy who's hurt behind. I'm not sure how much I want to do that.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna hold my action for them to get close enough to hit.
Hit
For a
with
an unarmed strike. So I'm just gonna stick with that. So 5 feet. When a heartbeat gets within 5 feet.
Okay. Alrighty. So, Marianne is gone, giving them names as I go.
Goodbye, Marianne.
We hardly knew ye.
Marianne. All right. Elspeth, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Right. So I think what Elsbeth is going to do now. What's the distance between me and the one that I've been going at the whole time?
50 feet now.
50 feet. Okay.
She's the one that Erasmus knocked back. Some of the others are a little closer now.
Okay. I'm just gonna check on the distance for. Okay. Right. So she is going to switch to her crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
And fire at the one that she's been aiming at this whole time. But then
Sure.
where's my crossbow? It's in my items, but why is it not in my... I thought I had a crossbow. I've got bolts. I must have had a crossbow at some point.
I thought you did. I specifically remember you hit
Yeah.
firing before, so.
The thing is that I'm gonna have to add it, so that's gonna take too much time. So instead, as
I'm
a
back.
bonus,
I'm back.
as a bonus action, I was gonna cast. Oh,
20,
sorry.
and you can roll a d20 and add your proficiency and your
I don't think I need
Dex.
to add anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
you got it. You got her.
And that's a damage of 1d6.
She had 1.
Oh, okay, okay.
Nice.
So just goes, yes, just got her in the face, and
All right. Goodbye, Sue.
bye, Sue. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon 60 feet away. And so is this one within 60 feet then? Now? Let me like here or something?
Yeah. Yes, definitely.
Okay, then I will attack it with my Spiritual Weapon.
Does the spiritual weapon float like in
Yes.
the?
Yes,
Oh,
it's exactly what
neat.
it does. Yeah, it's a beautiful scimitar with beautiful rose inlay.
That hits.
Okay. And that one I do 6 damage.
Okay. All right, so we'll call her Millie. Millie. Okay.
All her music's, all her songs are back up, play back. I'm sorry for that joke.
All right, Erasmus, it's your turn.
Well, so we currently have one that's like here, and here, and we have one here, and a couple of here. Okay. I'm gonna fire. Which two are the closest to me?
You have 2 now that are pretty much within 40 feet of you.
Okay, I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast on one on each, and use Repelling Blast to keep them away. So this one first.
Okay. Well, that
Yes,
one
that's whole 20. Ooh, that's nice.
All right, so Sally takes 18.
And the other one?
And the other one does, yep, that hits.
Oh,
They're not hard to hit. Sad, really.
10. Again, it gets pushed back 10 feet. Well, they both do.
Call her Jen.
Okay.
Okay, and they are both hit back 10 feet. So now they're 50 feet away.
Yes. not much, but it is keeping them slightly away.
Mm-hmm.
It will take them slightly longer to get there.
Okay. And where are you now?
I'm next to. I guess I'm basically right. Well, I'm right behind where Reverence was before.
Yeah, before he moved and grappled people.
Before he moved.
Hear you? Okay, now I can hear.
So I'm like last time I moved to where Reverence was, like right behind him before he moved to check on the two guys. So I guess I'll move over some behind him again.
Okay.
I'm squishy and I want my big meat shield and actual shield behind me and the enemy.
Yes. Okay, so you've been harrying them quite a bit. So at least one of them from Team A is going to be able to come in and take a couple of swipes at you, Elspeth.
Okay.
Okay, so
Do they pass by us or?
Oh, I think she dropped out and joined back in. Are we missing Micro?
No.
I
Well,
think
yeah, we are missing.
Okay,
There's
okay,
Micro.
he's back. All right.
I tried to go over to click on the tab and accidentally closed it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Chrissy, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Her thing looks frozen.
Yeah, that's why I tried to go over because I wanted to see her audio level.
She's gone.
Yeah, usually we learned. Give it a few seconds.
Yeah.
I don't see her rolling anything. I don't know if she's doing it behind or whatever, but.
No.
Oh, okay, muted. Left?
Yeah, she's gone.
Okay.
Oh, no.
She muted herself first, so maybe she's trying to rejoin.
Possibly.
Yeah. At least I don't have to accept everyone the second, third, or fourth time.
That's
Just
true.
pop back in, yeah.
Are you liking using Google Meets better than Google Hangouts? Or is it similar?
It's very similar, I think, mostly. The interface is nicer. But
Yeah, they polished it up a bit.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much the audio quality and all that has changed between.
I think like on that side it's basically the same code.
Yeah, it might be a little bit better. Or stable, less lag than before with the older Hangouts. So
because this used to be like a paid for thing, like you had to pay like $5 a month or something for this.
Oh, okay.
This
like
used
a
to
couple
be
years ago.
This used to be like the premium version of Google Hangouts. Yeah.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 years ago, you had to pay.
That all changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to get. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No. I'm just trying to fill in the air, so it's not.
No, that's fair enough.
I think her internet might have dropped completely.
I think so. Yeah, because she's.
Should we go on the? I guess
I'm just going to the message. Yeah, on Twitter.
Yeah.
Dang.
I don't see her.
Yeah, she ain't messaged us on there.
So just in case she doesn't come back, we ended with me moving behind Reverence, right? That's where we ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all close enough to Reverence for the special sauce, except for Blue.
Special.
Well, it's more like I wanted to like make sure we all knew where in the turn order we were and like where all the harpies were. We're not gonna be able to remember that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we could go back and watch it.
Yeah,
before.
the last 20 minutes of the.
Yeah.
Skip all this.
Well, yeah.
All right. So yeah, let's give her a little bit. But I don't want to do too much strategy because that's kind of unfair. But on the other hand, she's out of the room. So
I mean, there isn't too much strategy we can actually do. Like
Well-
at this point, it's
well,
really just like attack them and try to keep them away somewhat.
well, see, I disagree because like one of the things I was thinking
Yeah.
about casting was like blinding them.
Yeah. If you
Oh.
keep pushing them away, Reverence and I can't do anything.
Yeah.
We're just
Like,
hanging out. You know
yeah,
what? Though,
like,
if y'all
you-
can kill them all that
I
way,
mean, yeah, you take them by
Yeah, but they also can't do anything. What I'm wondering is when is if they like to go and attack Elspeth, if they passed by me and the one that did that, if it passed by me and Reverence, because then like you just hack it on the way. But I'm just gonna assume it probably didn't do that.
Yeah, because it probably would have gone over the bridge. It's a straighter line for the one. Well, so the
Yeah,
one
and it
straight
probably,
in
like,
front of me
stayed
is
up in
already.
the air.
Yeah, this one's gone, right? And one of these is
Yeah.
gone,
Yeah,
which means it's probably
the-
this one and this one.
Yeah. Well, in any case, it probably wouldn't like go straight past us.
Chrissy
We
is
have
back on roll 20. She popped back on, so that's good.
So,
That's a good sign.
Yep.
so
So,
Let's see.
yeah, I kind of imagine they wouldn't have gotten close to you to get a attack of opportunity.
Yeah. They're not that stupid.
Yeah.
I was just kind of hoping. Well, I wouldn't actually be able to do anything because I don't have a weapon out.
Yeah. Okay. I don't see her typing, but I'll type something to her.
Well, I think it might be because Roll20 like goes in immediately. Like she might on her side she might not feel like she's like it might not look like she's actually in here.
Oh,
There we go.
hey,
Ding.
you're back.
Hey, sorry about that.
Oh
Sorry.
god, it's Echo City out here.
Oh,
Not for
sorry.
me.
I think that might be a you thing. 'Cause I
Yeah.
can hear an echo.
Sorry, me.
Is it me? Am
Oh
I?
yeah.
No, I think that's a Just thing because I'm not hearing. an
Oh
echo.
wait, hold on.
It's Roll20.
Hold on. Try to get, all right, cool. It worked. Yeah, but it wasn't the okay. You know what? I don't care. It didn't do that before the whole game, and then she rejoined and it did it.
Oh,
So I don't know.
Weird.
okay. So yeah, they were attacking me, or
Yes.
what?
Right. So, does a 17 hit you?
My AC is 17.
Whack.
Nope. They try and attack you with their claws and then their club, and the claws clink right off your shield, and the club just swooshes over your head. Which brings us to Reverend.
Wait, did they meet her AC?
They met it, but when she meets it, she doesn't take any damage, correct?
No, it's the other way around. It's if attackers
The
break tie.
attacker gets gets
Oh,
the plus.
okay.
Gets the yeah.
Well, then in that case, you take 6 points of damage.
Okay, that's fine. I can deal.
Okay, which brings us to Reverence.
Okay,
I
all right.
forgot
So
to add my
something is
5.
in range now.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Is it just a?
Probably.
Is
I don't know how far you have to walk to get over to Elspeth, but yeah.
within
Like
10
10
feet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
10 feet.
Everybody's like following me like puppies right now. So
Yeah.
Well, except for the cat.
except for the cat.
Appropriately.
See,
So
independent.
I'll walk on over with my sword and I'm gonna shank that harpy.
All right.
These harpies been going down pretty quick, haven't they?
Hmm.
I don't need to make these
Couple.
harpies explode, right?
You gonna smite him?
A 10. Well, can I flank? Was I flanking?
But you're blessed, right?
I don't think bless goes on attack rolls.
It's just saving throws, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bless.
Yeah, and you don't get advantage from your own aura, right?
Yeah, I doubt you were flanking because she would have been closer to the.
Attack roll or saving throw.
Oh, key. Cool. There you go.
Sorry for the interruption.
14.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
well, in that case, yes, you did hit her.
Oh, cool. Shanker with the short sword. Hold on. There you go. 10 piercing damage.
Okay. And
I can shank her again if she's still alive.
she's still alive.
All right, how's she looking?
She's the worse for wear.
She ain't bloodied.
She's pretty close to bloodied, but not, she's taken a couple of hits.
All right, shank her again. 15.
That hits.
8, and I'm gonna go ahead and expend a spell slot. So that's gonna be 3d8. Unless she's undead. She's not undead, is she?
No.
Damn. That'd be cool though. All right.
Yeah, you and me some
Harpy
undead.
sounds like a cool concept though.
12 more damage.
Like just these like half skeleton bird people.
Oh, she looks like now that she's hanging on by a thread. That hurt her.
All right. That's my turn.
All right, poor Millie. So Blue, the other two woodsmen, the two woodsmen wiggle out of stun, and they get to take. Okay. Christy, roll me perception.
Okay. Get to the right bit. Was doing research on my spells. Okay.
You see out of the corner of your eye that one of them is about to take a tumble off the ledge.
One of the
one
peeps?
one of the woodsmen.
Okay. Is he within a reaction range of me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go and give him a shoulder and try to knock him away from, like not toward the thing, like to the side.
Okay. Roll attack.
An attack or an athletics again, or?
You can basically do either.
Okay. I'll just do athletics. Oof, I miss.
Okay.
Does reverence help me at all with that?
No, it's just
All right.
saving throws.
Okay.
All right. So he tumbles down. Let's
You don't
see.
gotta stop falling off cliffs.
No, you shouldn't go. It's too dangerous.
Oh my god. That roll.
Feel good.
Stupid.
The enemy is really high or really low.
All right. So yeah, you try. You really do try, but like he's just bound and determined to make it over that cliff, and there he does. The other one though blinks and snaps out of it.
Okay. And did the guy land on the lower surface like the other guy did, or did he? Was he more ambitious?
He landed on the lower surface because he was right about here. So
Okay. So I have to try to jump again. Okay.
all right. Which leads to okay, so harpies are getting to people now finally. So one harpy gets to Blue and takes a couple of swings.
Ooh, I had a action held for that.
Okay, what's your
did.
action?
Like just an unarmed strike. If something got
Within
within 5
feet.
if one of the harpies got within 5
Yeah.
feet. So 24.
Oh, that hits.
10 points of damage.
Okay. She's looking bad.
Good. Finish her off.
We will call her Sheila. Sheila is looking bad.
And then take you down,
The
Sheila.
Australian harpy.
Yes.
And the one we will call Nellie gets to our friend the ranger.
Oh no.
Does not hit him there. Boom.
Oh,
Hit
he did.
Wow.
He
Good
did.
knowing you, Ranger.
Well, not necessarily.
everything else that's
and
fallen
I'm
off the cliff has survived.
Really ridiculous because it's like it's like a D6 per 10 feet, and I keep rolling ones and twos on the D6. Really annoying.
It's a very soft cliff.
That is, however, I am going to give a quick roll. 9. Oh, he looks bad now. He does look bad. So that's good. Oh, wait. Oh, he looks like hell, but he is still up.
Yeah, more
Okay.
arrows.
And yes, it is his turn. So it is his turn, and the Rangers, who are now getting their arrows and starting to whap. They're gonna get going, and they are a +4 to hit. So they make that one. And they make that one. And those are both 12. Okay, so 12 points to Sally. Sally looks like shit. The next one is going to come with 2 longbow strikes. Ooh, that one does not make it. That one does. And 6. Okay. Jennifer still in it. She's still here.
Yeah, Jennifer.
I believe in her. She can kill us. Hey, she can do it.
Okay. That brings us to Blue.
Blue, I got a heartbeat in front of me, right?
Yep, you
Punch
sure
that
do.
one. Punch. Oh,
Oh,
well.
All right, go for it.
get the big punch.
16.
16.
Better die.
You were with Sheila?
Yes. She's the one who
Sheila's
attacked me, I
dead.
think. Sheila's dead.
died.
Good.
Sheila just gets punched and falls.
Poor
Right.
Sheila.
All right.
Take that. And then I have. There's no more harpies here. That was just Sheila, right? Just the harpies up above
There was
attacking.
a harpy that was Nellie is attacking your friend.
Nellie's attacking my friend. Okay.
So you
Not
could
for
run over
long.
and get Nellie.
How far away is Nellie?
Yeah, just you're probably like 10 feet away from him, maybe.
Cool. Let's get some. We're just gonna get some fire fangs going then. So just hands, just paws, just light on fire. Just fire paws.
Yeah.
And 21.
Oh yeah, it hits.
So she takes 9 plus. Does it add it? Nope. Well, it's 1d10 fire damage. Oh no, I'm not spending a d point. Sorry, never mind.
Okay.
So it's just nine fire damage. But I don't have to move closer because she's. How's she
Okay.
looking?
She's looking kind of shitty.
Good. She's gonna get punched some more. I still have 2 attacks, 2 unarmed strikes left.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's just go with both of them, and they're all gonna 27.
Real pent up rage here.
10.
I love the disappointment in Chrissy's voice.
I still have. It's like, oh yeah, you still have way more attacks.
It's like, and I killed that. And you're like, okay, and you're like, I got more attacks. Okay.
How's she?
I'm not
How's
saying I want to kill you. I just want to challenge you. That's all.
Well, we are having to think about like position and stuff.
how's the harpy looking after?
Bad.
Okay.
Looking good. Okay.
14?
Hit her.
8.
Oh yeah, you kill her.
Good.
You've
All
just
right.
punched them all out.
All right. So that's 2 harpies down. No more harpies here, right?
No more harpies.
All the
right.
harpies are dead, or is there like waves? I'm confused.
Well, no more there are waves. However, basically, wave B is pretty much dead. I think there's one more, and she is getting the hell out of Dodge. Wave C leaves, is going away. So these are not super brave. So you now see that the harpies are turning tail and trying to run, except for the ones that are right in you guys' faces. So
I mean, is that 2?
yeah, that's like 2. And to be honest, between Christy and Erasmus, I'd be surprised if you don't kill them. But go for it.
Who's first? I think you are.
Christy, yeah.
Oh, I'm up next? Okay.
Yeah.
So there's one right on top of me, right?
Correct.
All right. So I'd like to bring my spiritual weapon back over from where it was before and use it to attack the one that's...
How far can you move your spiritual weapon in one?
It is 20 feet.
Wait.
I don't think that's quite going to do
I
it.
think. Wow.
Okay, let me just double check. That's what I was checking before when I had to do my perception check.
'Cause this was
but-
like
10 feet.
like here.
Or 20 feet, yeah. You're
20
right.
feet. Okay, well, I'll bring it. Are there any harpies within 20 feet of the sword from where it was floating where it did its earlier attack?
No, they're all dead.
Oh,
Or
okay. All right. Well, I'll call it over to me, I guess, with my bonus action in case I need it. We might need it in the next round if we don't finish it off. And then I think I'm just going to do I've had my crossbolt out already. Can I shoot it with my crossbolt, or would I be at disadvantage? Given how close it is.
You would be at disadvantage, but do you have advantage from reverence?
I am standing. Yes. So it would cancel out?
Yeah. So it would just be a straight attack.
Okay. Because otherwise I'd have to change and go to my mace. And I don't know if I can do that. Drop my crossbow. And
It's
go
a
to my
free
mace.
action to change weapon.
Yeah, you could.
Okay, so then I'll drop my crossbow and reach for my mace. And I'll swipe at it.
You maced them.
+4 because I'm blessed.
Okay.
So 12.
All right. You get her.
Boom. Okay.
Kick his ass. Her ass.
Yep. How come it spun, but it didn't actually go? There we go. 5 bludgeoning. Thunk.
Okay. She is hanging on.
Okay. That was my bonus action, free action, and action. I think that's me done.
Yeah. All right, Erasmus.
Okay, so there's one next to Reverence and Elspeth, right?
Correct.
Where's the other one?
Where is the other one? The other one. They all kind of attack you guys, right? I mean, so I think the other one has just made it in to the zone. I would think that she would have gone to be near her sister, so
Okay.
she's probably near.
How close is Reverence to me? Is still within 10 feet?
Should be.
He moved away,
To grab
But-
it.
He moved
but I
back
think we're
to.
all so close together. It's hard to believe you're not, or you couldn't easily
Okay, well,
get within
I'm
10
gonna do Eldritch Blast, one on each, and I'm gonna start with the one next to next to Elspeth and Reverence.
Okay. Yeah.
That hits, I'm assuming.
And you
10.
kill her.
Yay!
Dead. Goodbye, Sally.
And one to the other. That hits, I'm gonna assume.
Yeah.
And 12.
Oh, poor Jennifer. So hanging by a thread here. Anything else?
I'm gonna move to the other, move to Reverence and Elspeth,
Okay.
so that Reverence is between me and the harpy.
But poor Harpy.
I know. So she's going after you. Ah, ha ha! She hit. All
Who?
right, she hit you with 9 whole points of damage, Reverence.
Oh boy. Cool.
Ooh. All right, now she's gonna go again.
The whole spectrum. Love it.
She does not hit with that one. All right.
Don't say.
And now it is your turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shank a motherfucker.
Yeah, that is.
6.
Yeah. Still hanging on.
All right. 16.
Yeah.
6.
How do you do it? She's left. That's got there.
Well, she swings and she gets a nice claw across my helmet, my face a little bit. And as she does, I grab her. Her crit fail. I grab her by the leg and pull her in and just like ram the sword through her chest.
Ooh.
Glory kill style.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
She lets one last high pitch note go. And then sinks onto your blade. Her eyes glazed over
And throw her off the cliff.
like a wet rag. All right, so everybody, there's a round cheer from everyone.
Woo!
No one died.
Bloodied and, well, the woodsmen and the rangers have had their share of injuries.
Yeah, but they're not dead. Like, we
They
can
are
heal
not
that.
dead.
We can.
They are
That's
not dead.
fixable.
One of them is very close, so I
All
will
right,
actually. Are you gonna help
I'm
him?
gonna,
Paul?
yeah, I'm gonna shoot him over a healing word.
You just shoot him.
If you shoot him, he's dead. So yeah, okay. So then at that point, actually, Blue, you're gonna go catatonic for a minute.
Yep.
Get
Give me a
close.
minute.
And it takes him.
Cat, a tonic.
Oh.
I'm not sorry.
This distracts him enough that he can't make it up for a while. So he sits there going, "Are you okay? What's going on? What's going on? Oh no!" For a while, and that's comic relief there. But otherwise, everybody is there. Some of the woodsmen ask Erasmus if he wouldn't mind torching the nests so they can't come back.
You asked the
I'd
right
be more
person.
than happy to. I'm gonna firebolt the fire out of those nests.
All right. So
Absolutely.
it doesn't take too long, maybe a half hour later, there's nothing but smoldering remains and some smashes of blood. So
And
cheerily,
a very, very happy Erasmus who's giggling.
okay. Erasmus, at some point as you're watching them burn, you feel deep inside a pull, and a voice comes in and says, "You could burn everything. You could burn everything.
That is a good.
All go up in flame."
That is a very good point. You know, the bridge looks really flammable.
Blue, get your water stuff ready.
Do you want me to roll any kind of saving throw, or
You can roll if you think Erasmus would be.
he would be tempted, but he wouldn't, like, because he knows the bridge is important. He's not stupid.
Yeah.
What do you want me to roll for that? Intelligence?
I
Wisdom?
would say actually wisdom.
Okay.
Wisdom.
Let's see. I'm still blessed, right?
It's only a minute.
Oh.
So it ends after,
no.
like, what, 10 rounds? So...
All
Well,
right.
I'm still next to everyone's?
No, you're clearing things off on the bridge.
That's true. So, yeah, 11.
All right.
Is that
Hit
enough?
the bridge, I guess. You attack the bridge that you are standing on.
All right.
And roll damage.
Firebolt. 16. No, hold on. Yeah, 16.
Half of the bridge goes up in flames. As you come out of the spell that you're in, you can roll acrobatics or athletics, either one that is better for you.
I'm gonna use Dark One's Luck for that one.
Yeah, you really should.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that. That's a 10.
You manage to cling to the falling bits of the bridge, but you it's swinging so hard that clinging is all that you can do, and the fire is starting to come up closer and closer to you. Does anybody else? Everybody else does see this, so
Okay, so the bridge is gone now, right?
Yep.
How far is it from? How big is the gap at, like, the bottom near where I was? Like the gap between, like, here and here.
I mean, I'm assuming that you would have gotten up by now. This has been it took like 20 minutes, a half hour for him to.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of thought he would be this part of the bridge doing the fire bolting.
Yeah, burning down there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
Still, I don't think I can. I definitely
around
can
here.
make this jump, but I'm
Yeah, I
hoping
think-
it's closer down here.
Yeah, I think Indiana Jones Temple of Doom.
Mhm.
It's kind of...
He is holding onto the bridge about 60 feet down into a crevice that you can't see how far the whole thing ends, but he is dangling from what is left of the bridge.
So at the closest distance between the two gaps, what's the closest it gets? Not that I can jump that far.
I mean, it's maybe like at the very closest, maybe 100 feet.
Okay, yeah, no, nowhere near to do that.
how long is your rope? 60?
I think so.
Let's see. Is there any water source around us? Is there any, like, ponds or, like, puddles?
You can tell from the sound anyway that there is water down below.
Ah, okay. Excellent, because I'd actually prepared control water today. So it might be a good time. The range is 300 feet.
You can do it.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'm going to cast control water, any freestanding water inside an area, a cube of up to 100 feet. I can control it. So can I bring it up and sort of like catch him in a geyser almost? That puts out the fire underneath him and pushes the whole unit up to closer to where Blue can grab him? Let's see. Let me see. You cause the water level standing area. I don't know. I've never tried this spell.
You can put out the fire.
Okay.
I'm not sure that you can, because he is clinging for dear life.
Okay.
You would have to sort of get past his defense as well,
Okay.
and you're trying to, So I think the water is now all around you, Erasmus.
The fire's out, and I'll just put the fire out.
How can you shape the water?
Well, it says you control any freestanding water inside an area you choose that is a cube of up to 100 feet on a side.
Up to 100 feet on the side. Okay. So make it and he's on the other side, right? Like he's clinging
Well, I
on
can
to the other
cause the water, like on a standing water, to
I
flood.
actually think he's on this side.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
on our side?
Like,
This
side is on fire.
Yes.
I'm hanging on this one, this side.
Okay, you're on this side. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Shape it like, honestly, like anything that is.
I don't think it's a shaping thing. I can kind of like make it go up and down, but now that I'm trying to look at it, like, oh my gosh, it's such a long spell. This is ridiculous. Whirlpools.
Yeah,
Well, you brought water.
You can do loads of things, but like you can control the flow of it. You could like make it go up as a geyser, basically. I think.
Okay.
It costs the water, standing water. I know it's hard. Raise as much as 20 feet.
Inside the flood
Redirect
area.
flow, whirlpool. Just make like a surface, or the best thing that you can make to a surface. And Reverends, give me your ring.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll raise up the water so that it puts out the fire and is like up to Erasmus's waist or his ankles or his knees, somewhere in that area.
Yeah.
Isn't much difference.
Yes. And yes, just give me your ring. Give me water ring, and I'm just gonna jump onto the water.
Don't you have to attune to that one?
Nope.
We do
Okay.
to the haste one. We've traded off the other ring like several times.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I can jump down there. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Jump on the water and grab Erasmus.
All right, roll acrobatics. Oh yeah,
27.
You spring with your feline grace, come down and grab him by his little waist.
Good. All right. And then I'm gonna
Have an hourglass shape.
Yes. Are you resisting any of this? Because otherwise,
No.
I will just
No, I'm not
I will just
resisting.
stun you and drag you back out.
Basically,
I
you
might
get,
do that anyway. Honestly, I might just stun you and drag you out.
No, I'm not resisting being pulled up.
Uh,
I know you're here to rescue me.
yes, and then I'll try to climb him up the thing,
all
the
right.
side of the cliff.
I'm gonna assume that with him helping, this is not hard for you. You can get up there. So now you're up. The Rangers come over and say, "What the fuck? Are
Hey.
you mad?"
Do you see the state of this bridge? Look at this. There are gaps in here. The wood is rotted out. It was
Yeah,
probably a spark that came up from the flames.
I tripped while on one of the boards while I was trying to light one of the nest on fire.
Just saying. You guys got to keep
You
this up
guys
now.
can
We should roll it.
with advantage.
Wow, you're
Persuasion?
so bad.
I didn't
No,
hear
you're
it.
lying. You guys
You want me
are-
to roll deception?
yes,
Deception?
with advantage.
Okay.
You're lying.
All right.
No,
13.
Lord. They look at you. I'm gonna roll that one. Let's see what they think. They give you both a hard look, but accept that, you know what? I mean, these things do happen, I guess.
We'll help fix it.
It's fine. Yeah,
Now the
Caesar-
question is, does the rest of the party believe me?
No, not at all.
No.
No.
So eventually, they get to work and they say, you can. We're going to camp here. I don't know if you guys want to camp here as well, or if you can probably make it back before nightfall to the road, but it's up to you.
What's the name of the town we're
Yeah.
going to again? Blowfish? Something.
No, barn swallow.
Like the bird.
Yeah.
Like the building and the bird.
Is
No,
that
there's literally a type of swallow called a Barn Swallow.
How far are we from Barn Swallow?
Oh, maybe a day's journey after you hit the road.
All right, so if we
Okay.
went to the road tonight, we would get farther, get there faster.
Yeah, we'll leave. We'll leave.
Okay.
And
It
maybe
took us
tie
like
someone
what,
up.
3 hours to get here.
Yep.
So what, like it's around like almost noon ish.
I'm thinking that with the battle, the planning, the burning, the rescue, probably we're at least in the early afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah, we can head toward the road and make it there for the evening then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So they bid you a fond farewell. They thank you for everything you've done. They're like, this is awesome. If you can ever, if you're ever in the neighborhood again, you can come by anytime. We'll give you.
So sorry about your bridge.
No, you know what? That thing was a death trap. It's. We've been saying forever that somebody should just get around to fixing it, and it's one of those things that it's the last thing on the list and never gets done.
Oh, I'm still sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. Thanks for helping us. It would have been a hell of a thing.
Yeah,
Getting
all been dead.
Well,
That's not untrue.
puff up about that.
Okay, let's restart making our ways
Yep,
back to the main road.
exactly. And should we camp by the road for the night and call it there?
I like that none of you are gonna comment on.
Oh no, we're gonna have a stern conversation about this, just not in front of the Rangers
We keep these
and
things
the
private.
woodsmen. Yes, but we're gonna have a
In-house.
very stern
That's what I
conversation
mean.
about
Like
this.
you went straight to like camping out.
Yeah, because we get you inside the dome before we start yelling at you.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
We don't air our dirty laundry in front of strangers.
All right. I think, it's been a couple hours, so we can probably end here and assume that
Yeah.
next week you will be in a hut with little Erasmus.
All right.
Wonderful. Little
Wait to prepare my defense.
childish, non-threatening Erasmus who's never done any weird, evil, bad thing in his whole life, and also is an expert on boats, as we all know.
Yes,
Never gets in trouble.
that is my character. How did you know?
By the way, I'm really glad that the two hand-to-hand combat fighters were back to basically deck out all, just knock the F out of the Rangers and the Woodsmen so that they didn't kill themselves.
Yeah.
That was good. It was a good
Yeah,
combination.
we were oddly like well prepared for this battle.
Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, like I had a whole plan to cast blindness on a bunch of them if they got close enough, but none of them.
Oh, and
ever
have to
did.
like fly into the
Yep.
into shit. Yeah.
So, yeah, sounds good. Okay. Well, on the show bit, thank you everybody who stopped by and watched and listened. And goodbye from me until next time. And goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, party.
Hey, they did the bit.